Ray. MisterShnitzel is now live streaming Dungeons & Dragons The Stinky Crypt, and its boogie boys are no match for our heroes' D&D stream. Meow. Meow. Woo D&D. Meow. Woo. OMGIITS, my favorite streamer. Bald guy. Holy shit, this dude is live. Woo, he's live. Wow, ow, 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 ow. What the hell, why is this guy live? He forced you to say that, huh? LMAO. Seaman Demon. WTF is Blood playing as background music. Post-mid-movie argument characters reflecting on their relationship and journey on music.
Hello!
Hello, hope you all are doing well.
Hello, what's up, Zoe? Welcome in! Welcome! Welcome, 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 what all? Welcome, welcome, Lalise, requesting Seaman Demon playthrough. I don't know if we'll be able to get that for you. I don't know if that's even unlocked yet. I haven't even unlocked the Seaman Demon. Horrible. What's up, Skeeby? What's up, Zoe? Hello, hello. What's up, Asu, Myro? Hello, welcome in. Cum gun is very powerful. This will be our second stream in our D&D series that we just began last week. Let me get my big ugly mug on here. Ah! Gross! Who's that freak? Oh wait.
Everyone is doing
oh wait, it's me. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. We are very excited to get started. We're probably Weirdo, thank you for the donation to the community game night. Weirdo! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the donation.
Don't
will
forget
be
to adjust sound redeems.
Yeah, we did. We already did.
One.
Already disabled. We do have Meow.
Gun.
Meow is here. Meow is kind of fine. If it starts getting spammed, we'll disable that too. If that one gets spammed, that'll go right into the garbage.
Cum gun.
Next, but all the other sound effects, are disabled for now. Lollies, thank you for contributing to the community game night. Luke, thank you for contributing to the community game nights. Very exciting, guys. Thank you so much. We're did we just hit it? Community challenge ended. Let's go. We'll have it next week then. Then we're ready to go. Community game night will be enacted for next week. Very exciting. All right, we'll have community game night confirmed then. Let me turn this down. It's a little loud. Holy shit. We'll have community game night next week then. Very exciting. We'll also be on Thursday. We'll be doing Aggie. We'll be doing a draw stream to celebrate Weirdo's birthday. We'll be doing a little celebratory draw stream for Zoe. Very cool, guys. All right, I think we're all ready to go. I think everyone's excited to get started here. So I think we're just going to begin. All right? We're gonna get started. We're jumping in.
I hope that's okay.
Yeah, I hope that's okay. Of course that's okay. I'm excited. I can't wait for Thursday. Very exciting, guys. All right, we're gonna switch over. We're going to switch on over. And I have it kind of set up where I'll be able to see chat a little more. We're gonna disable TTS for the stream. We won't have TTS active just so I don't get interrupted when we're talking to the players or the players are getting read something. TTS is going to be disabled here. Farewell, guys. I hope you guys enjoy. But I do have the chat set up where I'll be able to sort of read it a little more.
Draw another creepy thingy.
All right, here we are. We're going to switch on over shortly. All right.
Draw something spooky, scary.
Here we are.
Like the Tower of Pain.
Back
And
at it
Hello!
again.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're ready to
Oh
begin.
my god.
Weirdo
It's
draws
Mr.
one lot.
on Twitch TV. This is crazy.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Hello. All right. So
Hello.
we last left off.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Let me move this down here. Perfect. Okay. So we last left off. You guys had traveled through an abandoned manor. You had all woken up in front of this spooky mansion. Let me get the ambience going here. Perfect. You had all awoken in front of a mysterious mansion. None of you had ever seen it before. A very new location to each of your characters. After a little bit of dragon dogs barking at some of your party members and a little bit of uncomfort between you all, you seem to all be able to get along and manage to get into the manor itself on the top of the hill that stood before you as the fog closed in behind you, sort of ushering you in through the entrance. You were able to explore through the manor. You found a myriad of different things. You found different creatures trying to hurt you. You found loving little creatures that seem to follow you and want to come to your aid. You also found a lot of different letters pointing towards why the house was abandoned, what happened, the people that used to live there, and the people that still could possibly be lurking under the very floorboards.
There was some mysterious guy named Strahd.
There was there was a
Important.
there was a there was letters from Strahd from a John Seward who had unfortunately hung himself, and his body,
Died.
his zombified body, was blasted to pieces.
He had the most magical rope, though. Like,
It was.
It was
He,
such a
had- he
good
was. He was hung from one of the strongest rope that
I
Faerun
think it
had
was
ever
like
seen.
titanium rope.
Gotta be.
I don't know how he got it. But
Maybe
like,
it was threaded. It could have been
It's true.
threaded with strands of titanium. Who knows how that rope withstood so much abuse. But you guys were able to make it through the first floor after a drinking party, after a little drinking contest, and one of you collapsing to the floor from too much alcohol. We're able to make it to the second floor and explore, and you guys finally got to the attic, and upon uncovering the doctor's body, who you'd seen notes from left under in different dressers and drawers, and you ended up finding a key to a crypt that you are now be descending into. Kermit hoodie? What are you guys talking about?
Hey,
It's
don't
not a
forget the
hoodie.
little kid we busted, bro.
Also, just a heads up, this isn't a hoodie. This is a very dramatic witch's robe. I'm wearing a necromancer's robe. It's not a
it's
hoodie.
a warlock cloak.
It's a warlock cloak, guys. Get it right. It's not a freaking. Come on.
Ewa approves of your warlock cloak, by the way. It's
My
just
fault.
like it looks good, you know.
But
Like you described with Flash King.
so this is where we pick up. You guys have just descended the staircase into this mysterious, misty crypt that smells of rotting flesh, that smells of dust and decay. And we will be... And that is where we are going to pick up at right about here. Oh.
Wow, guys, this crypt is really misty and moldy.
No, find where we're at.
There we go.
Yeah.
Did the
It
dog
smells
die,
nice.
Or is he still like
Uh-oh.
gone?
What the?
I do not see where.
Oh, whoops.
We're up here.
Uh,
We're up here.
Downstairs,
Like over
am I
here.
meant to
You
be?
come down.
Here,
and-
someone
door.
accidentally went upstairs, I think? Okay, I think we're
yeah,
all-
I went upstairs to like I guess show them. I don't know. Cause they were lost. Like
I watched him buy it at the dollar store. What, my cool cloak?
your Kermit hoodie. I don't know.
My Kermit hoodie.
Don't disrespect Kermit. He was a very powerful dark force user.
This isn't Kermit. Also, this is not Kermit. This is obviously the dark and powerful Schnitzel. With his dark and powerful glasses. Spirit Halloween ass. Dude, come on.
That's what evil Kermit would say.
I cannot find my character.
Where
so here,
is
if you guys
I think
move
3 of us
off
have been left upstairs.
here, let me try. You guys should be able to move here. Myro, move. Myro, move your token here. Are you guys still upstairs? Really? Okay.
Yeah, we-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went
there are
up there like
people
just a
who
moment
are
ago, and they were both up there, just like kind of.
Okay,
idle.
here we're going to just do this. So we're missing Mom. We're missing Aowa.
Oh, there I am.
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Where's the dog? The dog.
Real quick question. How long have we been adventuring at this point through the house?
I'd say nothing. You guys didn't really. Well, I guess plus the D2 thing of the vampire kid.
The reason I'm asking is I have a spell on me that lasts for an hour, so I would renew it if I have to.
It's pretty much it's pretty much like 6 hours. You guys have been traveling.
Okay, I'm gonna.
with everything accounted for.
I will definitely be renewing my false life spell.
Because it was about 4.5 to 5 hours, but then the D2 thing took about an hour to get all of his teeth out. So
Oh yeah, sure.
Is it cool if we say I autopilot to renew that spell on every hour?
all right, later, Zoe. Have a good night. One more time, Luke.
Would it be okay if we say my auto renew that spell on every hour?
Auto renew.
Because I can cast it as many times as I like, and it only lasts an hour.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm just-
that's
yep.
fine.
Saving the middleman.
All right. Well, let me see. Before you guys move on too far here, let me.
Where's the dog?
Oh yeah. Let me move him in here.
The dog, the most important character.
We
The
forgot him.
protagonist of our story.
Yeah, it's true.
We didn't forget him. He's still here. Here, get in there, fucking dog. Why isn't he moving? There
The
we
dog
go.
is the real villain.
Get in there.
Dog's the real hero here.
Stoker scurries down the stairs behind you guys, and he quickly runs up and begins following behind Morven again. But before you guys move on, you guys have descended. As you are descending the stairwell into the crypt, the temperature begins to fall. Again, the smell of decaying flesh and rot fills your noses. You reach a landing where a slight mist begins to cover the floor. The passage branches north and south at the end of the hallway. What will you do?
Morven, have you just investigated that dog? It looks like it has very human eyes. I'm just saying, maybe you should. Maybe I don't know. Give us a no with it.
He has
Wasn't it
human eyes.
threatened like 3 times. It's not a.
Very
It's a
nice.
dog.
It sounds like a human trying to act like a dog right now. I don't know.
What? Did they keep some druid or
Must
something?
be a
He
cool-
had a collar on.
Check the dog for a zipper, someone is saying.
It's an insight check on the dog, man.
I believe you guys already checked. I think you guys already kind of checked the dog, and it
It was
seems.
checked multiple
Yeah,
times.
we multiple times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think you guys, your
We're
characters
on
seem to be
the
fairly
body,
certain it's just a normal dog.
Wherever we decide to go, we should all go together. We shouldn't be wandering away from each other.
Agreed. Do you want to play Boulder Parchment Shears to see which direction we go?
Boulder parchment sheets.
Once we decide on a direction, we should probably continue using that direction, just so we can retrace our steps. Could be a labyrinth.
Or
down
what
here.
if we split up in groups?
Group.
That does not sound like a good idea.
That
Never
sounds.
heard of a single party that didn't benefit from that.
We could be like
So we can all die
investigation.
separate from each other? Is that what you're...
No, well,
If
we'd be
we're
in
gonna
groups.
Split up in groups. I'm not going with healer.
I'll go with you there.
No,
If we split up in groups, I'll go with you
against
there.
you. It's just you tend to cause a lot of accidents.
I hate to bring this up, but we also, our
today.
group is only 5. So splitting up would be
That's-
2 and 3, and
That's
it's...
true.
We can
More
We
than
set-
that.
can count the dog
As
as an extra
That
party.
dog doesn't count. He's scared of everything.
He can be in a group by himself.
All right. Well, let's say we go down to start.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now remember, the crypt is
Morbid,
a
anything
like
bad
a
happens,
pitch
blame it on me if you're going
blackness.
this
You
way.
you will need a torch to
I've
be able
got
to
one,
see
remember?
clearly. Right. And I'm just that's
What
what I'm
about us
kind
with
of
dark vision?
hinting towards is that if Morven's not with you, it'll be very dark. So
Can
as
I
Myro,
grab one of these candles?
sure. Well, you should have torches. If you want a torch of your own, you can light one. It should be in your pack. You just have to expend one. Are you wanting to use a torch here, Aurelior?
Nah.
Okay. So as a Rangil, the monk, walks into the room, he approaches this sort of a sarcophagi, this sort of crypt, or this sort of tomb. He approaches. And behind the iron gate he's peering through seems to be a sarcophagus. The heraldry on the sarcophagus suggests that this is a crypt of a knight.
Yeah, after
We
the
walk
last
in
night,
there and a fucking knight jumps me. I'm not going anywhere with you lot.
I'm not gonna
If it
open it.
happens
So I
to
can't.
somebody else, but I'm taking that as a win.
And Aowa looks to the tomb on the north side up here. And he seems behind this iron gate is another sarcophagus, but it seems the name Sir Spencer looks to be written on the side. There's an engraving on the top of the crypt, but it is impossible to read through a thick layer of dust.
I'm gonna see if I can open the door.
Okay. The door you would need thieves' tools to unlock.
This is beyond my capabilities.
And equipment.
Can I open the door here?
You would let me double check real quick. Yeah, so Relior is able to open this gate to the south easily. He's able to step inside. And it seems that unlike the other gate, it seems the one that he opened is used frequently. There's a lot of scratch marks on the floor from how often it's been opened. There's no dust or cobwebs like there are on the other door to the north. Particularly fresh.
Pretty good. What's it say on the tombstone?
On this tombstone, there's an engraving. It says, Sir Lugosi fell at the Battle of Berez, Knight of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Can I roll a history check on the Order of the Silver Dragon, or something?
Yeah, if you want to roll a history check.
It's like, it's not worth it, but sure.
Yes, you can roll a history check if you want to.
Not entirely not worth
Damn
it,
it.
but...
Oh,
Back to the terrible
nice.
What'd you get for you actually recall a different order of a totally different set of knights, and you have no actual idea what the order that they're referring to is.
Oh my
Can
god,
I
guys,
hit
is that
the-
Year of the Gold? It's okay, no, never mind. Sorry, I don't recognize that one. My bad.
Can I hit the knight statue to see if it's alive or anything?
Oh no.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
sure.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure. Roll to attack the statue.
Okay.
What do I roll?
So you'll roll on your character sheet. Let me see on this. On the character sheet in game, you would go to your inventory, and then you would roll. You would click on the item you want to use. So so you're using your the frozen vampire child as a great axe, or it's just sort of in the same way you would use a great axe. So yeah, then you'd roll for attack.
Fair.
Not bad.
17 would hit. So roll for damage.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay, damn. You do 7, or that's the attack. Still, or did you roll damage? I'm not seeing the.
It didn't pop up.
Yeah, it didn't pop up in the bar, but it was a 9.
Was that the D?
Mine was the base
10?
roll.
Okay, so it was 9 damage. So you do 9 damage to the statue, and you seem to you land a giant smack onto it, and stone kind of crumbles off from the statue. But it doesn't react. It doesn't awaken or anything.
Alright, everyone. It doesn't look like the statue is alive, so we're safe.
Maybe you didn't hit it hard enough.
innocent.
You guys want me to attack it again?
You don't need to attack it again.
I think we can go check out another room at this point.
Can I investigate the room?
That one more time.
Can I investigate the room?
Yeah. Go for it.
Did anyone have the capabilities to open up a locked door?
I do not.
No.
I do not either.
So yeah, with a 9, you kind of look around, you peer through you kind of dust away the cobwebs, you sift through a lot of the muck and mold that seems to be on the walls. But you don't see anything. You don't notice anything.
Hmm. Oh well.
Dragon, I require your strength.
Hell yeah. With what?
Can you smash this iron gate open for me?
I can try.
I believe in you.
Oh, here, I'll give you guidance. I'll
And I'll move out of your way.
I'll tap his. Okay, I'll tap his shoulder. A couple of like twinkles of starlight will appear. Guidance.
So I attack it.
Sure. All right. So roll another attack with your frozen vampire. Ooh, yes, an unnatural 20 definitely hits. Go for damage. Nice. Maximum damage. Huge. Why are we not seeing the damage though? I'm not even seeing that on my end when he rolls that. That's not good.
I was also noticing.
But okay, so what's his modifier though for his damage?
+4.
Okay, so that's 16 damage. The weight of your hefty swing coming down on this old and kind of rusting gate is able to easily smash it down, and it crumbles. It kind of falls over onto the ground with a big poof of dust and webs sort of sprouting up from the ground as it collapses, and it slowly settles, and you seem to be able to enter into this gate now.
See, I knew our dragon friend could handle it. Very
Nice.
smugly.
It's so dark inside here.
Oh. There you go.
We need our glow bug.
I'm not going in there until we figure out the knight's not gonna jump us.
I'm trying to prove very hard that I'm not accident prone, so I'm staying out as well.
So yeah, you guys are still seeing the sarcophagus in front of you, and it's covered with dust. You're not able to see what the engraving reads on top of it.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to clean off the sarcophagus.
Who could have seen that coming?
Okay. So yeah, all of the dust quickly in a flurry of energy swirls over the sarcophagus. It seems like it becomes this new pristine thing that sits before you. And does anyone want to read the
I'll try to read it.
engraving? All right. So you look down. You're able to make out the words. It seems to be a sort of poem. It seems to be a sort of poem that reads, "High above all a cloth of state was spread, and a rich throne as bright as a sunny day, on which there sat, most brave embellished, with royal robes in a gorgeous array, a maiden queen that shone as Titan's ray, in glistening gold and peerless precious stone. Yet her bright blazing beauty did astray, to dim the brightness of her glorious throne, as envying herself that to exceeding shone."
Yeah, a lot of good things to say about this one.
Does Ava read it out loud?
Oh yeah, I read it out loud for everybody. And that
as
was
you
weird.
as you read this poem, suddenly a ghost appears in front of you.
Oh god,
sort of-
not again.
sort of
no.
an apparition. And he introduces himself.
Hello, I am Sir Spencer. You've awoken me from my slumber.
And you remember when you when on the side, the engraving on the side of the sarcophagus read that this was the sarcophagus of Sir Spencer.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to awaken you.
Yeah, we want no trouble with you.
He doesn't acknowledge the apologies, but he does read out a riddle.
Oh god.
He says,
The man who invented it does not want it for himself. The man who bought it does not need it for himself. The man who needs it does not know when he needs it. What am I?
Oh no. Woven kind of like looks at the group that's entered into the room with like this fucking like a shrugging at them. If we don't answer the riddle, do you think he'll kill us or something? I don't.
Oh yeah, he didn't even give us
I
rules.
mean, he can sure try to kill us.
I mean, what?
Um,
Can we all just give
You can
different
give us,
answers? Does it not matter?
One of us tells the truth, one of us lies, kind of deal. Yeah, come on.
he reads.
Mr. Spencer, can you repeat it?
He says again.
The man who invented it does not want it for himself. The man who bought it does not need it for himself. The man who needs it does not know when he will need it.
Can Rangil answer this?
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Is it a coffin
Nice.
or sarcophagus?
As
Good
you say,
job.
as you
Good
say, as
one.
Rengil answers aloud, coffin. Is it a coffin? The ghost dissipates, but the energy of the ghost becomes this wave that washes over all of you. And each of you feel this sort of boon that you've received, and now for the rest of the your time in the crypt, you'll get a +1 to your attack rolls.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
And
I needed that.
the ghost is disappeared.
I
Well,
like
that
that ghost.
was a-
He seemed nice.
He was nice.
Strange encounter, to be honest.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, I see ghosts all the time. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I think that's
Guess
a
we didn't have to
mental
rip his teeth out.
illness.
Can I open this tomb here?
Hey, Joss.
Can
Can we not do that?
The guy's not open the
Yeah, so roll a strength check.
He's like, that wasn't an invitation.
So with an 11, you kind of try to budge. You try to budge the top of the sarcophagus off, and you can't seem to move it. Seems to be pretty much sealed.
Can I try to smash it open?
And check out this door here.
Sure. Yeah, roll an attack. With a 22, it does hit. Roll for damage.
That was a 3.
Right, so +4, so a 7, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you smash your giant club into the sarcophagus, but it seems you've actually done more harm to your club. The ice around the club begins to crack before you really did any damage to the sarcophagus itself. It's a very solid concrete, almost possibly magically infused sarcophagus. It seems to be it's going to be very hard to break through.
May I check if this door is unlocked, leading to the room across?
Isn't it just a doorway? Like, arch?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you can. It's just it's just a set of doors unlocked. You seem to be able to walk through.
Oh, thank goodness there was at least doors. About to feel really silly.
All right, and as Mom walks up to check the north tomb here. You see behind the iron gate is a sarcophagus bound in 3 heavy chains. It is covered in spiderwebs and dust as well. The iron gate is open, though, and parts of it have fallen away. Carved above the alcove where the gate lies, it says, "Beware, he who lies will rise and kill again."
We're not going
Alright,
into this
so-
one, are we?
You know, I don't intend to. No.
I'm kind of
Personally,
curious.
I'm quite happy to just leave it be,
I'm
and
kinda
not even
curious.
open.
Kind of curious.
Hey, what's up, Serby?
Right. Well, you can be curious over there. I'm gone.
Maybe we should kill it before it rises up and kills us.
Yeah, what if it gets out?
We don't want it like
It's
getting up
chain
after we
shut.
leave, right?
I don't want
True.
to deal with it
It
at
could sneak
all.
up on us. It could
You know
attack
what,
us from behind. I think we have to
there
clear
were
it out.
clearly
On the-
knights in here. If the knights were locking him
Here.
off and didn't want to fight him, I wouldn't say our chances are too high.
Roll an insight check.
An insight. I will insight so hard.
Oh.
With my mighty
3.
+1. Unlucky 13 up to a 14. That's
So
nice.
with a 14, you kind of you're able to sort of understand that the chains are probably holding this thing. Whatever seems to be inside of the sarcophagus, it seems to be keeping it pretty tightly inside.
I see.
DM, can I do an Arcana check into the room?
Into which one? Oh, into the room in front of you?
Yeah.
Sure, Arcana check. Yeah, go for it.
So like
I will-
gauge if there's any
Go ahead. Sorry.
magic fuckery. That's what I was gonna finish that with.
Right on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! With a nat 20, you sense a very dark presence lurking within the sarcophagus. And you feel it ready to, you feel it like it's almost trying to fight free from within. And you can feel trembling in the energy around the sarcophagus, like it's really trying to, something is really trying to escape.
Oh, it's definitely still kicking in there.
My intuition tells me we should probably leave it alone, and I think it's nice and trapped with those nice chains.
Agreed. Head says go away, heart says check it out. But I'm gonna listen to my head this time.
A bit of motion for the Dragonborn to come back into this hallway and away from that sarcophagus.
But I want to try to commune with the being inside the coffin.
Oh,
That is
no.
only inviting disaster upon you and your friends.
I'd
close the door
really
behind
not
you.
do that.
So, how would
What
you
if it was
how would you attempt to commune with it? What do you think?
I knock on the coffin gently and ask and say hello.
As you knock, as you rap some
Universally
knocks
backing
on this
out of
on the
us.
side of the coffin, you start to feel now a physical rumble from the coffin.
Oh lord.
Let's play how many curses is too many curses.
Okay, goodbye, Aurelior. It was nice knowing you.
All right,
Aurelia,
but
we're not in there with you.
he
Oh
seems
my
to
God.
be safe. He seems to be unharmed even after he closes the gate. He seems to be safe. He seems to be unharmed from whatever's inside. But it
I ask
seems-
the coffin guy if he wants to be free.
Oh no.
as you ask the sarcophagus this, it just seems to rumble even more.
Safe out in this hallway, or we want to go further up?
I think
But as mom peers into this southern tomb here,
Wow.
you see behind the iron gate rests a broken stone crypt in the darkness. Everything inside is covered in webs and dust. From
Can I see a
from
name?
floor to ceiling. You don't see a name, but roll me a investigation.
You got it. Boss man.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
6.
From the doorway, at least from the doorway, you don't seem to notice anything. But if anyone else wants to investigate, feel free.
I say, can I also roll an investigation check?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll give you guys, so you can add a d4.
Oh yeah.
I keep forgetting to do for myself.
You both seem to be just kind of looking at it. Just seems to be webs and broken stone,
We're both really good at
mold,
this.
Yeah, it's just a-
mold growing on the floors.
Huh?
Can I carry the coffin with me, or is it too big?
I have like a natural
It's much too-
+4
it's
to
much too big.
To fight investigation. I'm just not checking anything.
You used all my good rolls on last session.
Hey, we're not going in there, are we?
Probably not a good idea. At least for now.
We're in agreement.
All right.
Well, great. We did it, guys. We one side down.
Our
Who's
barbarian
awakened
failed in
some
killing
kings?
himself too, so that's good. Good.
And then kaboom.
Alright, are we going straight or to the right?
Let's check out to the right. It looks like it's like
Straight out to the right.
another fixed room, like how we've been looking.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Now, as Rengil approaches the southern tomb, you see that the iron gate in front of you, in front of this tomb, is actually already open.
Oh.
And beyond it lies another sarcophagus.
Any name we can see from this one?
Yeah.
No, you don't see any names or engravings from your current position.
Maybe this one is yet to have an opener.
Maybe. Can I do another investigation check on this?
Sure.
Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Damn.
Just the same situation. You just kind of try to look in, but through the darkness and through the thick mass of webs, there doesn't seem to be anything that you see of value or of help to you.
Alright.
Oh, but as Aurelior had stepped inside only for a moment,
Oh,
it seems to
God.
be
no.
there starts scurrying. You start hearing scurrying from all around you, and a swarm of rats emerges from behind the sarcophagus. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh
I
man.
gesture both hands expectantly at Morvin towards the door, and I'm like,
Now, if you guys don't remember, you click on your icon, and then you click the sword and shield, and that'll bring you into the combat encounter, where you then can roll for initiative.
Bam.
baby,
Bam.
Danny needs a new pair of shoes. All right.
Is that everyone awesome? All right.
That's a crazy 19.
Well, you guys can now begin
The rats
combat. So
moving
Rengil, you'll be first up in combat. What do you want to do here?
Alright. I'll move down towards the entrance of the room. Can I see? Oh, they're in the back of the room there. Okay. Can I? Wait, how far was that move? 10 feet? Okay. I guess I'll walk into the back of the room, which I think is another 10 feet. I think. If that was what that
really
move was.
close to these rats.
I'm trying to
How does one grapple a
one,
whole
two,
swarm of
one,
rats?
two. I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess I'll go right next to him, and I'll what is it? I'll unarmed strike. Do I roll like what is it? There we go. Okay. Do I roll disadvantage since it's dark?
No, you have your character. Yeah, you have
I
dark
have dark
vision, so
vision.
you're
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to.
okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, sweet.
You're able to
17.
see them.
23. 23 hit.
All right, that totally hits. And roll for damage.
3. Plus, it's plus my dex mod, right? So 7.
So 7 damage. You're able to. It seems you're able to kill a few of the rats, but the rest of them continue swarming towards you.
Alright, and then can I bonus action unarmed strike again?
Sure, go for it.
Just like 24 hit.
You easily are able to get into combat with, or into engagement with them, and then what do
8 damage.
for damage here? Another 8 damage, huge. That you seem to be able to squash. You're stepping on one of them. You smack a couple of fists into another 2 of them. They seem to be thinning their numbers quite easily.
Sweet, and then I've
I'm really enjoying
moved.
the fact that you're just like punching into a whole group of
Yeah,
rats.
you go.
It's pretty good.
Alright, then I've moved 25 feet so far, so I have another 20 feet I can move, so I'll move back out of the room. And
Okay, so
and,
if you move away, you're going to trigger a reaction attack.
Oh,
from them.
you're right. Oh,
So if that's- if
yeah,
that's
we'll
what
we'll
you
deal. We'll deal. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
deal. We'll deal. We'll deal. We'll deal.
Alrighty.
So,
And then that was your turn. We'll move on to Mom. It is your next here. Oh wait, so you're
Alright,
standing
Mom.
next to them, right?
No, he's giving up the
No, I
attack,
think
right?
he's dealing. Yeah, he's giving the reaction attack.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
okay.
I'm dealing with the reaction. Yeah, yeah.
Okie dokie. So they will bite at you as you try to leave. That will be. What's your AC again?
17.
Okay, so they try to nibble at you. One tries to like jump up and bite you, but you seem to be able to kind of move out of the way, and they don't. They're not able to hit you.
Rad.
All right, back to
right.
Mom here.
Yeah, Mom's gonna go move down 10 feet so that she can see into the room and the rats, and cast Toll the Dead on the rats. Mom will wave her hands up in the air, and a couple of little stars will appear over their heads, and they'll like burst into little mini tiny baby novas, creating these like cracking noises that hurt them, I guess. They need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, the poor rats. I can't imagine they're very smart.
Well, they roll pretty well. What is the check?
It's a 14 saving throw.
Okay, well they pass it. Oh, do they take half damage or what is that?
God, these rats are smart as fuck. What the hell?
Seems the rat
It's,
gods have smiled upon them.
The nerd
Yeah,
ass
they're
rat,
totally
bro.
human. No, not even half damage.
Praise the
It
horned
doesn't
rat.
even- Yep, that's it for me.
They take half damage?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a
well,
cantrip,
yeah.
so it's like a saver.
Okay, yeah, they
Save for no
totally
damage.
save that.
Yeah.
All right, so if that's Mom's turn, then we're moving to Aurelior's next. The one who awoke in this swarm of rats.
I can't see them. I can't see the rats.
Yeah, he's in darkness and I'm at the top of the room, so I've got no light.
You can't see them? You should have dark vision, lols.
I don't think Dragonborn actually have dark vision.
Do they not?
I don't think so either.
If you go to the first page of
Let me
your
pull up his. Yeah, let me pull up his D&D. page.
in the senses on the tab on your on the general of your character sheet, you can see if you have dark vision.
He doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you do not. Yeah, you need to light a torch or something, Aurelio.
He's blind.
Yeah, you are in
The
complete
barbarian is
darkness. So
blind.
you can't see. Yeah, so you can actually see them at all. You
Stop
with
punching me.
without
Feels like
without
eating
dark
at 'em.
vision, you can't even perceive where they're coming from.
You're surrounded.
Yeah, you could be
Surrounded.
surrounded. You just hear scurrying. You hear the chattering of rat teeth. You hear you hear little rat screeches as you have no idea where to go from here.
I get on all fours and start to roll. I'll do darkness.
You do a roar.
Yeah.
Do you have like an aurora ability, or are you just doing that? You're just roaring.
Let him
at
roll an
them?
intimidate for it.
Okay.
I mean, they're dumb animals, right?
Remember, you also Lalice is a little new. You
they
remember,
passed
you
the
also
wisdom
check.
you
Okay.
also do have a from a breath attack as a dragonborn. It's an
Well, he doesn't know where to
AoE.
aim it.
All right, that's true.
Yeah.
No, he's playing well. I like his idea.
Blindly fill the room with flames.
Yeah.
Kill
let's
everything.
start
He's not a
spinning
fire-breathing
around.
dragon, though.
Yeah, he's
Cast fireball.
with ice. So is that? Are you
Uh-oh.
rolling intimidation? All right. So
Yeah.
let me see. Let me see here. We'll do a Constitution saving throw for the rats.
Really, or just step out of the door and we'll close it. We'll just close the door.
I mean, it's a gate, right?
As you roar at these swarm of rats, they seem to screech back unaffected by your
They're rabid.
by
They're
your
rabid.
intimidation.
They don't have a
All right.
brain.
I run out the room.
Okay.
He runs out. More like
I
Leave the
and
room, Aurelia. Back out.
You could, as a bonus action, you could just light a torch from your inventory.
I love this.
I want to save the torch for something important.
Okay. All right.
You have like 10 torches. You don't have just one.
Yeah,
He
you
wants
have
to
a
torch the
bunch.
house
You
down.
should in your starting pack. You should have a bunch of them. All right, but that's your turn, Laws. You're just gonna end there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we will move.
You're
It is
doing great,
now
Laws.
the swarm of rats will start to move, and it'll move towards the source of this enormous roar that it heard, and it will actually swarm onto Aurelior, and they will all begin trying to bite you. Oh, there we go. Okay, so a few of them will try to bite you here. Does an 11 hit? What is your AC?
AC is which one?
So it should be on your character sheet. It should show armor class. Should be like a shield,
Like a portrait.
right? Hey, what's up, Ravenscock? Welcome in, welcome in. Kermit wannabe. Oh, it's just Schnitzel. That's awesome.
My AC is 11.
AC 11?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that does hit you then. So they will roll damage. Okie dokie. Yeah, the damage isn't even showing up on my end. That's so strange. So it deals from the bites that you start to get swarmed in rats as they're biting at your heels, they're biting at your legs. You take 9 points of damage.
Oh my god!
And they'll actually try to let me see here.
They're gonna eat him. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
They'll attempt to that's it. So they do end up getting some bites on you, but and then it will move to Aowa next in combat.
Okie dokie. So, as part of my movement, can I try to switch places with Mom? As if I come up here, basically pull her out of the way and put myself in between them? Would you allow that?
Sure, roll an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
And then mom will roll a dexterity check.
Can I use athletics over acrobatics?
Or dexterity. Sorry, roll a dex save, Mom, for this.
Full prone.
Well, I was gonna say if this is like a willing thing, like if I'm okay with it, I'll just like fail. Autumn. If I can choose to fail, I think Mom wouldn't fight him grabbing and pulling her away.
Well, I was more coming.
Check is for you getting away cleanly.
Right, exactly. Like from it'll if you save, you'll be able to easily be pulled backwards, and nothing will happen. If you fail, something else will happen.
Were you okay with me trying to use athletics over acrobatics?
Sorry, did I say acrobatics? Yeah, athletics. Sorry.
Dex save.
So that's a 14. That's a average.
I got a 12.
Okay, we'll say you succeed on a 10 plus. So yeah, you're able to pull him out of the way, and you guys can swap places there.
Sweet. Can I ready a spell for a certain condition?
Sure. What's the condition?
Okay, I'm gonna ready the spell Thunderclap for basically everybody but Lulz being able to get out of the room into this area. Just so they're out of the range of the spell. And I'm gonna tell everybody get out of the room so you don't get caught up in my spell.
You got it.
Alrighty. So you're setting a trap, you're saying?
So I'm gonna cast a spell as soon as everybody gets out into this area.
Oh, so you're readying a spell, sorry, okay.
Yep, it's gonna happen. Yep.
Understood. Alright, so you ready that spell, and will that be your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then we're to Morven.
So the thing is, I can't actually see the rats or cast any spells, but if I get into
You did hear me tell you to
to
get out of the room
cast
in
them,
case.
Yeah, exactly. If I do get into range, I don't have the movement to get back out of range afterwards. So I might have to not do anything.
I mean, just leaving the room is good.
I'm not in the room, I'm at the top of the hallway.
But we're not in the room either. It's out here with us. We're in the hallway.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
you to get out of this
That's
area.
right. Yeah, Morven can't exactly
This is
see
the area I
where-
was trying to
where
motion.
Yeah,
this is
I
all
literally,
happening.
I haven't been able to see any of it, and I have 20 feet of movement, so I can only get to...
If you get to like here,
where you
you're
are.
fine.
Yeah, if
that's
you can
true.
curve around the.
I can curve around there, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4... I still can't see the rats. So
I mean, you can see the edge right here.
I can
Yeah,
see...
so we
okay,
had
what I can
your
see
we had your
is
torch
this
torch
square.
vision a little too far last session, so I've adjusted it to where you
Yeah,
aren't
no,
gonna see
that's
as much.
fine. I'm just saying all I can see is this very first square where the door is open, so I can't actually see the rats or where they are in the room.
Right.
They're actually
Right.
underneath Lolly's right here.
Oh!
Yeah, they're swarming.
okay.
They're
Yeah.
swarming Aurelior right now,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
which you'd be able
If
to
I
kind of
cast Ice
hear.
Knife, it would kind of fuck a few things up, I think.
It would hurt people.
Yeah, you're right, it would. I'll probably just, yeah, I'll do a first level magic missile on them. And hopefully avoid the least.
On the rats?
Yeah.
Please,
Magic missiles,
don't
you're
miss.
definitely gonna avoid them.
Those things are fucked.
Hopefully those... Oh, did they not roll into there? Okay. Let me go back into my history.
Magic missile has been the guillotine of this campaign so far.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
magic
real.
missile, that's 5, 5, and 2, so that's 12 damage all up.
Damn, yeah, why is it not showing damage? That's so strange. So you rolled for damage, you got 15, you said?
12.
Yeah, I'll paste it
12.
into the, yeah, hold on, into the Dungeons and Dragons voice chat, open chat. I'll just paste it into there so you guys know I'm not just making shit up for it.
Well, no, I trust you. We trust you. I'm just confused why it's not showing up. Is all. So you do 12 damage. So you're able to. So you guys see Morven as she shoots out these magic missiles out from her hands, and it seems to blast away the last of the rats that were swarming, and they do end up falling dead. The last of the rats die
I have to waste
away,
my spell.
and they are gone.
Yeah, Brett.
Here I was ready to use a cool spell.
Get
More
magic
spell slots for me.
missiles.
Their bodies
Yep.
litter the floor, but other than that, the swarm of rats, that tomb that you entered seems to be completely empty. Even its body has been removed.
Right, so just about everything's out to get us in here then? Even the rats.
Except
Of
for Sir
course they are.
Spencer.
They're obviously starved. There's not enough corpses here for them to eat.
Can I grab some of the rat corpses?
Yeah, sure. You want to pocket some rat corpses?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I swear to God, if you take any of their teeth out of their mouth, I'm leaving you behind.
No, just vampire teeth. That's the only valuable one.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, so you pocket some of the rats. You can just put that on a note in your inventory. I don't know if there's like a rat corpse you could put in there right now, but
Put it in your rat bag. Great. Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, so as
I am with
Morven,
you.
So Morven sees that the gate to this north tomb is unlocked as well. You're able to move freely inside if you want.
Yep, I'll do it. Can
Want
I
another pack
do
of
an
rats?
investigation check?
Look dejectedly back as we go into yet another coffin room.
Yeah, can I roll
So-
investigation?
So even without, you don't really even need to investigate. You just see the dusty stones. You see a couple of cobwebs here and there. But the thing you notice most is the coffin seems to be beckoning you almost to peer inside.
God.
Intervention!
Is... Would the coffin... Would I even be able to open the coffin? Like, I'm so not strong physically.
That's a good point. Here, roll a strength check, or roll athletics.
Oh, it'll...
So,
Sorry, that's...
what were the rats for again, really?
Wait, what?
Athletics, is this
What were
transferring
the rats
over?
for again?
Oh, to eat.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I have to...
You know those are probably disease-ridden.
I think I can cook away the disease.
Just don't give any to me.
Serby said Lol's just getting a midnight snack with the rats. Damn, you have a -2.
Yep, I do!
That's funny. I'd say with a 10, you're able to kind of, with your, your magical strength, you're able to
She's the strongest
lift it.
fairy in her hometown.
You're able to lift open. You're able to sort of like lift open the lid on its like sort of hinges that it's attached to, and as you peer inside, you see something very unsettling. You see what seems to be you lying inside this coffin. It seems to be a fairy with the same hair, the eye patch now eroding away, your skin decaying as it lies dead within this coffin.
She cries out, like drops the coffin lid really loud.
We'll run up. Mom was like, "Is it more rats?"
I think we should just leave this room. I don't think she seems really sort of freaked out. She's got her back turned to the coffin.
But as mom approaches and you look to tell mom what happened and you look back at the coffin, the visage of your dead self seems to disappear. Like it was never there.
No, they're giving me schizophrenic episodes.
The schizophrenia.
Well, let's just leave. Well, come on out. I'll get out of Morven's way. I can tell she's pretty shaken up.
Do you want to reattach the dog to me, by the way?
Isn't it?
No, I got detached at the start of combat because the dog hates combat.
Oh, right. Let me, Stoker now, happy to follow you again as the rats the scary, spooky rats that it was cowering from have been dealt with.
This is the most cowardly dog ever. I'm surprised we didn't name it Scooby.
Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show! Starring
come on.
Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
Mom, can you heal
can
me?
I, do an Arcana check into this room to see if I get similar vibes from the chained coffin that I'd seen earlier?
Sure, yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Okay, 15.
You're able to sense another dark presence, but this one much darker than before. And it doesn't seem to be residing in the room. You seem to feel it slowly getting more and more distant from you as after you try to sense what's in this room. As it disappears and afterwards you don't feel any sort of dark presence. It just seems to be a normal tomb.
Okay, well, that's enough of that. Are you all right, Morvin?
I don't know. That's
So-
whatever. Let's just keep moving.
Serby said Asu's evil twin probably a freak.
Don't want to know what this
Obviously,
evil twin gets
Asu
up
is
to.
the evil twin of whoever the good twin was that was in the coffin.
I killed my good twin.
Mom, can you
Spirit, she
heal
was
me?
sensing it was me.
Yes,
How-
absolutely.
How are you doing on
Thank
spell
you.
slots, by the way?
I
lost Morgan.
have, well, I could cast some magic missiles at a higher level, but that's about it. I'm fully out of wands and have one of my second levels open still.
Rayleigh, I cast Healing Word on you. You get 7 hit points back.
Sweet.
Try to be careful if that's your last spell slot. I still have
You're right.
both of
Save
mine.
it for when the next time a vampire kid jumps me.
Got it.
Don't worry, I've got my 2 still.
I've got a few left.
I have to be careful with my resources. I only have so many.
Right. Hey, well, who wants to lead the charge into this one?
I am brave.
All right. And as Aowa steps towards this room, this area over here, you seem to see crates, barrels, and sacks are all stacked up against the wall. There's a couple tables, there's bottles of wine, other odds and ends. The area seems to serve multiple purposes. It seems to be sort of a storage area, but there's cooking utensils. Seems to be a place you could dine. There seems to be tables and general sort of work tools and utensils lying around. But you hear sounds of movement coming from beyond the door to the south.
Okay, so now that we hear it,
Eat him here
definitely
right
be
next to the morgue.
Hilwa is going to slowly approach the door to the south.
Can
There's a
Just
keyhole.
going right
Oh.
to it. Alright.
And there's noises coming from it.
Right, do you think maybe if there's people in there, they won't be too happy that we've broken into their house?
Well, any sort of person who lives in this unholy estate has got to be some sort of evil.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
I'm
they're
doing
living in the basement, so.
my good duty of tracking down this evil and killing it.
I'm with you.
Thank you. You're quite intelligent sometimes.
I just like to kill things.
Oh, that's fine too. But it does tend to be better when you kill at the right time. I will try to open the door successfully.
Oh, we're just going for it.
So as you open the door, you walk in. You see the room has a small bed in a chest. There's a pit toilet sitting in the corner. But resting on the bed inside is a small creature with the attributes of a mouse. He seems frightened as he looks you over. He whispers in a groggy little voice, "Leave! Leave while you can! It's not safe for your kind!"
Who are you, little one?
Why, amigo, what are you doing here?
We have unfortunately awoken in this strange land.
Oh, no. This is bad. There's too much death here. You need to leave. It's not safe.
I plan to return most of this undeath to death properly.
No. You can't. The master won't have it. The master's not right. He's lost his mind. He's become evil.
Me and my friends could also help with this master. If he's not in his right mind, he should be surely put down like a rabid dog.
No.
Holy shit.
You don't even know the situation. Don't just offer to put someone's boss down.
No, he's
You
too
know them for
strong.
like 5 minutes.
I am stronger, I promise.
No, who is your boss?
He's shaking his head very rapidly back and forth as he looks at the ground and kind of looks up at you very, very anxiously and looks back down at the ground. No. He's too powerful.
Can I try to
He's
persuade
changed.
him?
He's changed. My master used to be so kind. You want to persuade
I show him the
pers-
frozen kid. I'm
Yeah, I
asking
want to
if he knows.
persuade him that I'm strong enough to take out his master.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll.
You're
So
doing
guys,
20
I
soul
can
sword
kill him,
chasing
don't
this
worry.
down. Yes, brother, you're not.
Okay, with a 12, he sees you and he sees your group behind you, and he kind of gathers himself a little bit, just a little bit, and he's, oh, the master used to go to the manor, not anymore. Master wants to forget. He chants from inside of his tomb, from inside the ritual room. The ritual room, he used to do many sorts of rituals. Now he chants, but it's dark sounding chants. I don't know what he's chanting anymore. I can't understand him.
I might be able to help with the chanting.
Swear to God,
Where
if
is
you
he?
offer to... Oh,
Can you
He's-
guide us?
No. Leave me be. I'll not die with you. He's too strong. He'll kill you all.
Can you tell us where the ritual room is?
Ritual room. He kind of like he taps his head with his paws, his sort of hand-like paws. He taps it to his head. Ritual room.
I promise to end your master's evil ways.
And he kind of struggles. It's up. You go past the fighting pit. You go past the fighting pit. You take south. Then you would end up. There's a stairwell. You'll find a stairwell deep within. Past the stairwell. God, and he struggles to try and remember, but he
you're doing
seems
great, buddy.
he seems to not even want to even recall. Wait! And he lights up. Yes, there's. Have you seen the crypts? Have you seen the? Oh jeez. Have you seen the tombs? The tombs. Have you seen the tombs?
Yes, we were just through there.
Yes, the tombs. Yes, there should be one of them. One of them has a secret door within. Within there, you'll be able to reach the corridors. The dark corridors where there lies the monster. But if past the corridors, you'll find a stairwell that leads down to his ritual chambers. I promise.
Do you know which crypt had the secret door in it?
He thinks to himself. I remember. I light the torches along the way every night, trying to get back to the master, but he shouts me away. He does not want my help anymore. I remember. It's the southernmost crypt. The southernmost crypt. You'll find it.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you.
Is there anything
Now,
we
please
can
be careful. Defend you. You're in grave danger.
Do you need some water or something? I don't.
Thank
Yeah,
you for your
hungry?
warning.
Are you okay?
No, he seems to have his bed, and he has a chest of stuff that he probably keeps himself fed on rummages through the garbage and through what is left over.
Garbage.
But yeah, nothing.
Before I leave, can I cast Prestidigitation to clean up his room for him?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go ahead and cast it.
I will cast it. I'll pull up the spell for you.
Alright.
It'd probably take multiple casts to clean up a room, but I just wanted to make it a little bit nicer for him if he's going to be hiding here.
Sure. So you cast Prestidigitation, and he kind of cowers backward. He kind of cowers back towards the wall.
Oh, you're scaring him.
It's fine. I'm helping him out in the long run.
No, you're ruining my room. Shoot, get out. I've helped you as much as I can. Please leave me be.
I'll cast it one more time and make his room smell like lavender for him.
Leave it be.
stinks! No, it stinks! Oh, it stinks of the flowers! The deadly flowers!
Wait,
I did a good
before I
deed.
leave,
He's allergic.
before I leave, I show him the frozen vampire kid and I ask him if he knows who this is.
You do what?
Monster.
Oh, you show him.
I show him.
No, is that? No, that can't be. That's the master's son. And he he crawls under his bed and he runs away. You've killed him. You're killing him. You killed the master's son. We tried to protect him. I tried to protect him. I tried. I told the master I tried.
Oh no.
Oh. Man, we sure did a good deed. Cleaning up that poor rat's room and giving him a nice smell.
I feel like guys just turn out a-okay.
Can
I
I?
think everything
So-
is gonna be all
Do you want
right.
to explore here or
Yeah.
just go to the crypt?
There's like a hallway over here.
I think my one concern is if we take too much time, the master might be trying to conduct some sort of dark ritual.
Right, and we know where he is, so we could just
Okay,
visit
so
him.
Rengil finds this sort of a staircase that leads down towards this metal gate.
Let's just go to the crypt. Let's not visit somewhere else.
Yeah, I agree with Morven. It's a very good idea.
No harm in exploring, right?
Well,
I agree
Yeah,
with
guys, no
Aurelio
harm in
here.
exploring.
The first time ever. Bro.
What if
I
he's-
think
what if
Aurelio
the-
is on the right.
What if the master is
far,
summoning some
fine.
sort of dark monster or something?
Yeah, well, we have his son. We can threaten him.
Yeah, we can emotionally
We-
destroy him.
We can't threaten him. We've already killed his son.
No, he's just
Dead, is he?
frozen.
He's
It's
just
fine.
frozen.
Are you?
I mean, I don't know if he can
Maybe
be
there's-
unfrozen.
Maybe
but-
there's a nice treasure in this next room. Who knows?
Oh yeah, of course.
Morven,
of course.
is
Yeah.
your
Right,
friend
this
is your friend mentally impaired?
Don't talk about him that way. He's right there. Just ask him yourself.
Do you suffer from some sort of mental disability, Aurelian?
You could say that, yeah.
Oh, you could say that.
Oh,
The child is
Sorry.
definitely dead. Very, very dead. Like twice dead now. Went from dead to undead to dead again.
No, now
Think he's
Rengil.
alive enough?
Schnitz, would I know whether vampires fucking just won't die from that, or would I be under the assumption that EA probably is dead?
You can't really tell. You don't know if this sort of vampire would die from that, or would die from being frozen solid, or if it would just, if it would be fine afterwards. But after the beating and the DT thing, guys, can we not with the measuring tools? Thank you. But you have no idea if he's still alive or not. At least he was alive before he was frozen. That's all you know.
He's gonna look like that girl in Attack on Titan that was all crystallized and freaked out. If we're still throwing it around.
But Rengil, do you want to enter into here?
Yeah, I think I'll open the door.
All right. So you open the door, you step inside, and
A lot of doors in here.
And so inside, the smell of death and rot is much stronger here than it was in the hallways and tombs before. This room seems to be a fighting pit. The pit drops 10 feet below you as you seem to be standing on a balcony over the pit. There are no stairs, just a wooden ladder lying against the north wall. The pit is filled with broken weapons, skeletons, and the remains of all manner of creatures. Someone severely wounded is tied to a post in the middle of the pit. Help! Help! Three cells with portcullises point towards the pit from the northwest and south that you can make out from this angle. At the southwest corner sits a stone throne that rises above the pit. Someone has a prized seat to view the horror that takes place below. Next to the throne is a statue. Guttural sounds you hear a calling from the cells, but you are not sure which one.
Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. It probably isn't a good idea to be in here.
First,
I think we should save that guy.
I think it's a little dangerous to go down there, but like maybe we explore a little bit around here.
Wasn't this the fighting pit the rat was talking
Yeah.
about? Sorry, I
Yeah.
accidentally somehow got into the fighting pit from the hallway, just had to move myself back up.
No worries.
It's
Everything.
Ruby.
He will yell out
Is
to
this
the
a
guys.
ladder?
Most. It's gonna be okay. We're coming to get you.
Think
Look around.
dangerous
Is there
around
a ladder here we can
or are we good to come down?
The body now is not responding.
He looks
Oh,
totally safe down
Fantastic.
Super safe.
I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna just glide down on my manta rays.
Okay.
there. That's what it's for.
Sure.
Yup,
thing.
he just watches my like
His flesh cave, no!
No.
as it glides down
God, what is that?
gently like a feather.
And as you
The
glide
cable
down,
thing.
as you glide down and start to get closer, you begin to realize that the captive at the center of the pit was not a person at all. You don't even know how where you heard the call for help from. You're able to now clearly see this is a zombie with 15 separate arrows sticking out of it.
Oh.
And as you get close to it, it rises to attack you.
Isn't it chained
Good
up?
for it.
And
Or
roll.
against the-
So yeah,
Wasn't
it
it
is.
like chain?
So yeah, it is chained to the center of the pit, but it will be trying to attack you here. So please roll for initiative, everybody.
The natural
Alright.
one. Let's go.
Hey, if you come back up here, you can take pot shots at it again, like last time.
I glide, I don't fly.
There's a ladder right here. Just walk backwards.
Oh shit.
Right here.
Wait, did he get? I think he got a 0. He got a 0.
Man, with surprise, he got a 0.
I'm not the lowest roll in combat for once. Let's go.
So, Mom, it is your turn first. If you want to try and deal with this zombie from a distance.
Yeah, Mom will pull the dead. Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Isn't there a bonus versus undead with that spell?
Oh, let me check. Unfortunately not, but if it's taking damage, it does more damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he gets an 8, so it hits him. How much damage is that?
It's gonna be 1d8. Let me roll for that. Oh, it's gonna be 8.
Nice. You seem to the starburst above his head seems to do a ton of damage to him, and he seems to almost fall to the floor, but he's able to keep shuffling towards Aowa here with an 8, and that will be Mom's
Shuffling,
turn.
or is he tied up?
Well, he's chained to the post.
Oh, is
but
it like
he's-
a chain that's got some, like
Yeah, he's
some
able to still
width to it, yeah.
right. He's able to still kind of move his appendages and stuff, but
Gotcha.
right. So that is that, and that will put him at that. All right. So then it is to Rangiel, unless Mom wants to move or do any bonus actions.
That'll be it for me.
All right. So we're to Rangiel now.
Are there like pebbles on the floor?
I'm throwing shit.
Pebbles?
Yeah, they're like pebbles or rocks on the floor, like
If he
around.
wants anything loose, he can throw.
Yeah. We'll say you're able to find a sort of a chunk of stone along. There's a ton of stuff. There's a ton of like debris and stuff along the walkway. You're able to find a pretty decent sized chunk of stone you could toss at it if you.
Yeah. So can I pick that up and just throw it at the zombie?
Sure. So that would be, what is that? Athletics for a throw?
I would use like Dex. Yeah, Dex plus proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency. I don't see where proficiency is, so I'm just gonna roll Dex.
It's gonna be +2.
Okay. Well, that
So
definitely
23,
you're definitely able to
25.
hit it with the stone. Just roll like a here. I'm gonna roll the damage. So we'll do
Okay.
it'll just be a D3 of damage.
When he hits
Plus
you with the
dex
stone,
modifier.
a nerd to the zombie as well.
So yeah, with the dex modifier, what is your dex modifier again?
4 plus 4.
So with the dex modifier and it does the 3 damage naturally, you're able to just kind of you very skillfully chuck this rock like you're skipping it across a lake. You toss it out of your hand and it pummels, just smashes into his head, and he seems to kind of tremble a bit before falling over dead. And that seems to have killed him. So that's combat. There we go. All right. So, but with the sound of the rattling chain and the rocks being thrown and the zombie shuffling through the center of the arena, you seem to have awoken the prisoners within these cells nearby. Food, here, boys, I hear 'em. And you see these 3 prisoners erupt from inside of the cells. Just shortly here, you see one to the north come through the doorway as it approaches, and the first one here will have advantage. They sneak up on you, so we will be rolling again for initiative.
Hey fellas, I'm cooked.
I can't wait to be the lowest roll again. This is gonna be so fun.
I'm sure you keep that nat 20.
Ooh, a 3, better than my nat 1 last time.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, those cursed cannibals are rolling high.
Oh yeah.
Why are we being double digits?
Hungry!
Oh wow.
Hungry!
No
Hungry!
one here
Hungry!
is
Oh.
anything. Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're cooked.
All right. So, it seems these cannibals are have the jump on you, and they are ready to attack. As the first one to move will be this cannibal to the south, and he's going to actually slide down the wall into the pit, and he'll move.
Oh no, it was.
He'll charge towards Aoa, and he's going to try and take a bite at you.
Take a bite out of me.
He's going to try and bite you. He's very hungry.
I'll give you a real big kiss.
I
on
mean,
the
I'm a
neck.
seafood meal. I got you. I got him.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that is
Hey, yo, where my hook at?
that is 4 damage. He ends up getting a bite out of Aoa. You guys see below, and deals 4 damage to you. And he'll take another. He'll actually try to swing with his He'll try to swing his arm at you this time.
He doesn't manage to
Going
break
for-
my skin on the first bite.
Going in for a hit. 21 would hit, and he'll do a.
Wait, we have a +1 on all attacks, don't we?
And he'll do
From the
6.
blessing we got.
And as he swings, that's true. That's very true. Keep that in mind. He'll do another 6 damage to you with the right hook that he's launching.
He finally breaks my skin from my false life.
And then
bolstering.
the next one to move will be the cannibal on the west side of the fighting pit, and he will also slide down the side of the pit and rush towards Aoa, who
I
seems
see
to be,
seafood's on the menu.
who sees that his fellow is attacking it, and he will also try and kind of corner Aoa without any backup here, and he'll attack as well.
He's making a mistake.
We'll do.
Doesn't go that
Oh man. Okay, so 23 would hit, and
Super duper.
damage from that. And I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Aoa.
My dice are not rolling hot, let me tell you.
You feel an uneasiness after he lands another bite, and it deals another 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But he will try to bite again. Ooh, and he crit fails.
Nice.
He'll lunge out to bite you again, but he actually falls prone on the floor. And then the next cannibal next to Raingeel here will attack, and he will try and bite you as well. Let me see here. Oopsies. I believe a 19 does hit. Jesus, they are rolling crazy.
That shit fucking slaps.
And so you'll take 3 damage, but also
When do I get to play
so
against
take
Cannibal?
3 damage, but you also roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm about to get cancer.
Or rabies.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I mean, just rolling that
Cancer
20.
today.
you don't yeah. You see him kind of you're so resilient to whatever seems to be contaminating him that he actually kind of juts back away from you after his first bite, but then he'll lunge back in for a swing with his right hand, and he will attack. What was your AC again? It was 16?
17.
17. So that one misses. And he kind of swings at you with his arm, and he swings wide. He's not able to make contact, but he's just snarling and ready to take another bite out of you, hungry as ever. As we go to now, it is Mom's turn.
Blessed.
Mom is going to cast, centered on, I guess, like, this zombie here. I don't think it really matters. It's not a huge area. Sleep. So it's going to be a 20-foot radius from, let's just say, this guy. Should cover
In that
everybody.
radius.
Yes,
You
yeah,
know
but
what
it's not
it
going to
affects
affect.
party members too.
Hey, what's up,
Sleep
Eric?
is an everyone spell.
It's very likely not going to affect us.
I can't wait
Unless
for
these guys have like 30 plus hit points.
Can't wait to take a fat nap.
Oh yeah, Aowa might go down because Aowa got slapped around a bunch.
I still have 20 something.
I
Okay,
do not
might-
have 20 something.
Oh, really?
I've got 8 health.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
yeah. We are not in the clear right now.
why did you ask for heals? God.
he just got bit.
No, I've been hurt since like the night fight.
Oh yeah, that's
Jesus.
right.
Well, it's gonna be 5d8.
Oh boy.
So wait, where are you casting this?
It's centered
I'm
on
on
this
the-
zombie, so it's he can get all 3 is what his goal is.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all of the
Cannibal.
cannibals in.
Okay, but you'll also
So-
be risking hitting the other people, you're saying, okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 22
s-
total. So any
And it gets the
Whoever has the
smallest
lowest
first,
point.
right?
Yeah.
whoever's the lowest first, and then it subtracts from that total.
Good news, I have more than 22 hit points.
I have 13.
Same, man, that's where I thought we all were.
Or
My
22,
max
22's
isn't
more
even
than my
above
max.
Yeah, exactly.
My max is 30, but I had 38 because of False Life, giving me bonus health.
Yeah, my
Shoot.
max is 17. I'm not at my max.
Oh God.
We're gonna
So
have
who
to
it
do some
affects depends
calculating
on-
for this.
I think
What
he's
the health
typing
of
up
these
our
cannibals are.
history right now.
Yeah, I think so.
No, he was typing to chat.
I'm so sorry, Rangel. I swear I thought you had more hit points.
I think
Okay,
Rangil's
so
gonna.
out of our party members, who's got the lowest hit points? I'm pretty sure it's Rangel and then me. What's Lolly's on?
think
they should be
Currently
pretty high.
or total?
I think Aurelior got
What?
healed earlier by somebody.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we need to know the numbers for like lowest to
I
highest.
currently have 24 hit points.
Yeah, you're fine then.
Tied with a fish.
And so, yeah, if it's going from lowest, I doubt any of the cannibals are lowest at the moment.
I mean,
Yeah, the
yeah.
cannibals are unscathed at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. So
It
I'm
just
pretty sure
how
it's
much is their
hitting
total
Rangel
health
and then me.
for the that's the actual question.
Well, no, she needs to be the
Um,
one to work that out.
Well, yeah. So
herself
what? So
instead of
what?
letting
What
us
is?
know.
So you were able to hit all three of them, or what? So
It's
I'm-
hitting
I'm-
like mostly everything. in the
I
room.
haven't seen
Do you
this
know
spell
how the
before.
sleep spell?
Yeah. Could
okay,
you? Could we?
so
Could we?
Yeah.
Could, yeah. Could we throw this sleep
Do you
spell?
want me to give it a?
Whatever you're casting.
Oh yeah, hold on.
in
I can
the-
check
in
it
the
out. So I
chat.
think I've got it.
If you just click it in your like spell book, it'll throw it into the chat for
Yeah,
everybody.
I've got it. If that will go into the chat, please. I'm not trying to cast it. Stop trying to make me cast that, please.
I don't know how to do what you guys were talking about, but
Just
I
do.
ex-
You can also cast it without expending a spell slot. I think that'll put it in the chat.
Here, I'll
for-
cast it. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna let me because I'm.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna open up, we're gonna open up her spells,
Do you want me to explain
features.
how the spells work? Or
I'd rather
read
just,
it?
I'd rather just read
Yeah.
it, just to get, okay, so you're casting sleep, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8, the total is how many hit points of the creature the spell can affect. Okay, and what did you roll?
22.
Huh.
Me too.
And it's being cast from here.
So it's saying you choose. It's saying within 20 feet of the point, you choose within range. Creatures you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
So I guess he's choosing all the cannibals.
Right, so you just choose all the cannibals, it sounds like. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current point, each creature put the spell it falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage. Okay. Okay, so you just want to choose all the cannibals?
Correct.
All right, and with that roll, you are able to you are able to set them all into a deep sleep.
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah, if
He
you were
only rolled 22.
right, yeah.
Yeah, they might have like 8 or 9
Oh, do they have, like, no
wait,
HP?
wait. Okay, so it's
Correct.
just
Oh,
so
Yeah.
you're able to so you're able to put one of them to sleep. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
thought
That's a little
makes
bit
more
of a
sense.
different
I
story.
thought-
I was about to say.
Which one
I was
do you
be like, oh, these guys
choose?
are chump.
Which one
Wait, which-
do you want to choose as the one
Do
that
the one
falls
up here.
asleep?
Do this
Yeah, I'm thinking the one up here. We'll throw him over the edge, and then we'll start helping Aowa out.
Okay, so yeah, this one you all
And
see
he goes down.
you all see him fall into a slumber.
Yeah. I'll I'll have
Slumps
a
to the
little
floor.
you know those toys that sit above babies' beds where it's like the little stars spinning around slowly
Yeah.
and then it lulls them to sleep.
Oh, the mobile.
I do that. Yes, I do that. That's what the spell looks like.
See the
He goes
cannibal.
down, and I'm like, hey, don't mess with that one. We'll handle the others first.
You see the cannibal
He's out
that
for a
falls
while.
asleep. He's like slowly his eyes start blinking slower and slower as he kind of falls limp to the floor.
Yeah. I'll ends her turn just saying, let's deal with the others first. This one's out for a while. Now I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. So that is Mom's turn with the sleep spell, and that is Rangil next.
Ooh, okay. Wait, and how high are these? Like the walls? They're 10. It's 10 feet drop.
It is 10 feet.
And what is that like effect that he's got on him? On
So
like
this
the
is,
top
He
left
fell
there?
over.
Yeah, this one fell.
Oh, he's
fell on
prone.
the
Oh
floor.
yeah, he's prone. He's prone. All right. Shoot.
Pass up.
Can I like slide down this wall?
Schnitz, by the way, I think you actually
Kinda
gave
walk
him
over to the
sound
prone.
effects rather than the prone.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't see it prone. I just put.
It's like the one directly above stunned.
All
Just
right.
by
Well,
the way,
it's
for next time.
not too important at this point.
Oh well. And I'll walk over and then I'll unarmed strike him.
Okay. So roll for attack, and you roll for attack with advantage as well.
Yeah.
On this. Nice, a huge
Damn.
crit. Okay, now roll damage for critical hit damage.
Damage crit. Is that additive or is that just like whichever one's better,
It's,
like advantage?
it's additive.
Okay,
It's
so
5
that's
plus your modifier. So
yeah. Okay,
4
so
to
it's
9.
9.
So 9
Yeah, so that's
total.
9 damage.
All right, so you're able to kind of, as he's kind of trying to pick himself back up, you smash him with a huge unarmed strike back right into the back of the head, knocking him back down to the floor even further.
And then, can I bonus action unarmed strike him again?
Give me just a second here. Okay, so he is at that health. Okay, and then yeah, you can unarmed strike him again with
Oh, that
advantage.
yeah. Okay, cool. That's a little
Ooh.
worse. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 hits. Roll
19
for
hits.
damage again.
So 6.
+1. We got the blessing.
+1. Oh yeah. So I
Well,
did
so
10 the last.
It's
with the
only to
last
hit.
one.
Right to hit. It's
Oh,
to
to
attack.
hit.
To attack. right.
Okay. So it's a
Right.
20. Okay.
So a 6 damage. So you're able to bash him again in the back of the head. He's fuck, as he's trying to struggle to get back up here. But that will be knocking him down a little bit more. And then is that your turn?
I think.
All
I
right.
think. Yeah. I think so.
All right. So we'll move to Aurelior's next in combat.
Can I use this ladder here?
Use the ladder. Yeah, you can use the ladder.
Alright. So I walk down here and I strike at this cannibal with my axe.
Okay. So roll to attack with that. Nice, and that definitely hits. Roll for damage. Huge, and that so that is going to be the killing blow. How would you finish him off?
I smash his head open with the club.
His head, as he's like trying to struggle to get up, he looks up from the ground as he sees this dragonborn drop down in front of him, and you blast his entire skull into pieces as he finally falls limp onto the ground and dead. So now, I believe that will be your turn, unless you want to rage as a bonus action or something.
No, I end.
All right, that'll be your turn, and then we'll go to Aoa is next.
Well, my plans have changed dramatically, and I'm just gonna disengage
Okay,
from this guy,
fair enough.
and that's all I can do.
Alrighty, so Aoa disengages from combat as the cannibal tries to reach out towards her as it fluttered, kind of moves away, and he's not able to attack her with the disengage. And we'll move to Morven then. Will be next.
Sick. I'm just gonna use my hand crossbow. Let me roll a hit on this one, by the way. That is a 9. A 10 technically.
Sure.
Also, I'm downing.
With a 10, it seems when you shoot the crossbow down, the bolt flies a little left of him, and it hits the post beside him. You're not able to hit him.
Perfect. Well, that's my turn.
All right. Well, with that, seeing the crossbow bolt fly past him, he sort of gives the dragonborn in front of him a big smile as he rushes towards the dragonborn that killed his fellow cannibal, his feast partner. As he'll try and attack the dragonborn. He'll first swing with an unarmed attack on you, and that will be.
Guys, they have a partner.
That will hit, and he'll do. Let me see here. Okay, and he'll do a 4 damage. Aurelior. And then he will lunge out to bite you. Lunge out to bite. Ooh, another crit fail. He will also, as he lunges out, as he tries to grab, he rushes, he's step by step, he rushes and tries to jump onto you to take a bite, and you kind of move to the side, and he falls onto the floor, now prone as well. So that is him. Then the next one in combat, this one is dead, currently deceased, and the one on the rafters is fast asleep. So we will now move back to Mom. He's kind of snoring. You hear the... as we
The others
go
are
to
still
Mom.
alive. The others are still alive, so Mom's gonna be like, all right, your next fight's problem, and wave off the sleeping cannibal. Look down at the others, and the one that's this guy right here.
Uh-huh.
He's prone as well, correct?
Oh, he's dead.
And
He's
dead.
dead.
Oh, so it's just this guy. Okay.
Yep.
Mom will toll the dead on him. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Okay. Now these minions have been pretty lucky with the. Yep, he saves that. Oh well, no, he has a minus. No, he has a -1. He doesn't save it. No, so he fails it.
All right. So since he's already injured, it'll be a D12 instead of a D8.
All right. Well, no, he's uninjured.
Oh, he's uninjured.
This
okay.
one, you can tell has not been affected at all yet by your party.
Gotcha. In that case, I roll a D8. I got a 7. It'll be 7 bludgeoning. No, necrotic. 7 necrotic.
Give him the necrosis.
Have necrosis stars. The little stars burst over him.
All right. Or wait, how much damage was that?
7 total.
Okay. So he is. All right. And are you doing something else? You said, or just that spell?
No, Mom will move a little bit closer to the sleeping cannibal in preparation of decapitating him, but I will end my turn there.
Okay. All right. So that is Mom's turn. We're going to Rangil is next.
Sorry. Could I move, like, since these guys are, like, dead or prone, could I move, like, through them? Like...
Yeah, you can move over dead
through them
bodies.
like that?
You can just,
Okay,
step on
sweet.
them.
So then I'll move around over here, and then I'll unarmed strike this guy over here.
Sure. All right. Roll to attack.
You can always. Move
Oh,
around
I didn't
first.
roll advantage.
Oh, true. Yeah, he's prone, so you can roll it. Just roll a normal again.
Yeah, I'll just roll another normal.
Alright.
That's
Yeah, with a 13.
That's a 12.
That does.
yeah,
hit.
13. Okay, sweet. And then damage. 3, 7.
All right. So with another going up to another prone cannibal, you're able to yet again just smash him in the back, and as he's trying to regain his balance, and you do a pretty solid blow to him, you can attack again if you wish.
Yeah, we'll go again
All
with
right.
a bonus. 8, 6. Okay. So yeah, 12 again. 13 again.
Yep. So that also hits.
Another 7.
All right. Oof. With that second blow, you seem to have, like, cracked the back of his skull, and he seems to be barely hanging on. He seems to be very, very
No way,
brutalized.
bro.
Very brutalized by your guys' attacks. But
Alright. Yeah, that'll be it. That's all I can do.
Nice.
all right. So that is Rangil. Then we're on to Aurelior.
I attack the cannibal in front of me.
All right. the fucking executioner. All right. The 21 hits. All right. Yep. You you realize that this is the final moments of this cannibal. How does Aurelior kill him off?
I line up my club like I'm about to golf using his head, and I do one big swing.
All right, with the golf swing and a 4, swings it in a giant ice club straight to his skull, and he sends him flying. His head is caved in, and his body flies into the spikes, impaling him on the wooden spikes near the side, and he is now dead. So
All
there's
right.
only one more cannibal to be dealt with, and that will. Well, do you want to move after that, Aurelior? Do you want to move or do anything on your
Nah,
bonus
yeah.
action? All right, you end there. So we'll go to Aowa is next.
I mean, the one cannibal's sleeping. These 3 are dead. I didn't even have to lift a finger. I would say I'm king of the pet. And I'm just gonna move over, let you guys finish your killing.
Well, does anybody want to come here and help me kill him? We can just attack them all at once. I don't know if I'm able to just do it in one.
I'll shoot a
swoop.
crossbow bolt at him. You'll be right.
Okay, that's also towards where I'm standing. I'm not super.
Just duck down. You'll be fine. Jump over it.
I don't trust this fairy
Okay,
shot.
got it. That sounds cool. I'll try it.
Just cut his throat.
Um,
He should be.
I was
Shouldn't be able
Are
to
we
look
out
through
of
that.
combat? Like, are we? Yeah, are we doing stuff out of turn, DM? Because I'll just we can like. I don't want to talk out of turn though.
We can move out of turn, but if you do anything that doesn't kill him and he wakes up, we'll just go back to the same rotation. So if you want to
That's fine.
go back to
Got it,
mom,
yeah.
if we want to rotate back to mom here, so what are you gonna do here?
All right, so I'm gonna ready my great axe or my
Okay.
great sword. Sorry.
All right.
Except from the knight. I'm gonna hold it aloft over my head, and I'm gonna look at Morven, and I'll be like, okay, on 3, I'll swing, and then get out of the way of your crossbow bolts. We'll both hit at the
Alright,
same
sounds
time.
good. Yeah, I
I
believe
got a
in
great
us.
feeling about.
All
Yes.
right.
Okay. Great. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna.
Morven fully misses. It's terrible.
So
Now, because I will say because he's unconscious, if they do hit, it's auto crits.
right.
Well, if they hit.
So yeah. So you did you roll to attack?
Do you want me to roll
I
advantage
want-
for it because he is knocked out?
I would have also
Oh.
blasted.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, this is what I'm talking. This is what we know. I want everyone to blast this dude at the same time. I don't know how to roll on Foundry, but I can roll on D&D Beyond.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Go for it.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a 17. Total of 21.
Okay, that hits, and that will be an auto crit.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 12 or 2d6 plus 2, so it'll be a 14 total damage from Mom.
Here's my blast.
Well, so it wouldn't be at advantage for you, AO, because you're at like kind of you're at the low ground here. There's like a 10-foot wall
Okay.
that he's kind of sitting on.
I will reroll with normal.
All right.
Technically at 13.
But yeah, 13 will hit.
And I get crit damage too, right?
Yes.
A nice healthy 9.
All right, so that's 9. How much damage did you do? Morven completely missed. But how much
Yep.
damage do you do, Mom?
14.
14 damage, and he did 9.
23?
That is enough damage to. He is completely. You chop him, and he's like, ah! As the Eldritch Blast comes in and smashes him, and he's rolls over dead. He has also been dealt with. But yeah, that's the combat.
Mom leans up and turns towards Morven, a a crossbow arrow sticking out of her side. But then she turns and it's just the crossbow is like tucked in her armpit and is like, well, you didn't hit him, but and then I dropped the crossbow.
To be fair, I never claimed I was a good shot.
You're the one that offered.
Yeah, I figure it's better to offer something rather than nothing.
Can I examine the throne?
Yeah, go for it.
What would you like me to use to examine a throne?
So you look up, you're able to pretty clearly see it. You see a stone chair is perched 10 feet above the fighting pit, so one might watch the carnage below from a safe vantage point. A statue of a grim reaper stands next to the stone chair. A large double iron double door provides no handles, sorry, yeah, and you see a double door next to it as well.
Ooh, there's a double door. Where is that?
Well, we're not going down in the fighting pit, right? Like
Where
we're done with
you
that?
said where are the double doors at?
Oh, over here.
Yeah, it'll be
Right.
yeah, be those right there, yeah.
I didn't realize this was elevated. I wanted to sit on the throne.
You could attempt to climb up the wall, maybe,
Oh,
to the throne.
sold. I'm doing it.
All right, just roll acrobatics.
Can I use athletics
No.
to like jump and pull myself up instead of climb?
Sure. Okay. If that's how you want to climb up there, sure.
I'm just not good at acrobatics at all.
Well,
I also can't
not
roll
all
above
that
a
athletic
5.
either.
With an 8, you try to kind of lift yourself up, but it is a 10-foot wall. You're having trouble like getting yourself all the way up there. There's a ladder behind you. You could try and get up there and try and jump across, perhaps.
Oh, I
Are
can
you
just
right,
across.
Iowa? Just like watching you fail to climb off.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've just they got bit by one of those things. I am
Oh,
also
yeah,
going to
did you-
recast false life upon myself.
Sure. Okay, so you cast False Life. Totally fine. But yeah, what do you guys want to do from here?
There's a door right here, next to Rangil. Or I guess not next to Rangil.
So
Next to
Rangil
Rangil.
Rango goes in. He sees that this is the cell that one of the cannibals had been living in. Seems to be scattered bones and dirt and muck and discarded clothes and pieces of human bone lying around the cell, but nothing of value. Seems to be pretty much empty.
Can I investigate this bed? Like check if there's anything like of value in the bed or anything like that?
Yeah, sure, roll for it.
Wow. Wow. Went well.
So you reach under the bed. You reach under the bed and you feel around, and you actually cut yourself. And
Oh,
you
wonderful.
Take, you take
No
one,
way,
you
man.
take
I'm
one
gonna
point,
die.
You take 1 point of damage. But
One
you see,
point of tetanus.
but upon seeing
Yep.
what cut you, you realize it was a hand axe that was sitting underneath the bed.
Well, I point this out. I kind of like yell out of the room. It's like, hey, I found a little axe. Does anybody want it? It's like a small hand axe.
You're telling me that cannibal came out and tried to fight us to the death without the one weapon he had?
I mean, did he
Seems
look
that
all
way.
that sane to you?
They didn't seem especially smart.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
pretty stupid, to be honest with you.
Can I take a running jump and glide across?
Oh
Um,
my god.
Yeah,
Over
yeah, right
the
here.
Speaking
fire-
Yeah, do it with advantage with your glide. You can do it with advantage.
Is that athletics?
Um,
You guys look at Aowa as Aowa plummets.
so
and just-
why would you say it's? I would say it's acrobatics to do a jump like that. Why would you say
Acrobatic-
it's
well-
athletics.
There's athletics is you try to jump an unusually long distance or pull off stunt or mid jump. Literally in the description of the skill.
Okay, yeah, go for athletics.
I can't roll above a 10.
I mean, with an 11, you seem to be able to make it over there. Especially with your glider, you seem to be able to make it across safely.
On the spikes below.
It's not like across.
Very spooky spikes below you, but you're able to make it over there.
I can't
You'll
because
just have
of
to
the walls.
imagine-
Oh,
yourself
sorry,
over there?
sorry. Let me, yeah, you're able to glide over to the other side.
I want to sit in the throne.
And so now,
That's what I did it all for.
so now you already saw the statue of the Grim Reaper that stands next to the stone chair overlooking the pit. And you see a large iron double door provides no handles and there seems to be no keyhole. It doesn't seem to be a way to open it.
I want to sit in the throne. That's all I wanted to do.
So actually, if you want to like sit directly on the throne, this is for anyone. So if you're moving your token, like you click it, you're moving it, and you haven't placed it yet. If you hold shift before you place it, you can move it into a space that isn't necessarily like a grid spot. You can like so you can like put it on top of the chair there. So you're
I
like,
will announce myself king of the pit.
All right, so yeah, Iowa has cleared the gap here. He flew over, and now he is sitting upon the throne overlooking the pit here.
I am king of the pit.
All right. But yeah, you seem to see this door with no way to open it over there. No visible way to open. But do you want to take that hand axe at all? That Rangil found.
I don't. Actually, how heavy is it?
It's just
The
a
only
hand
weapon
axe.
for me is my weapon that I can't get a hold of.
I'll take it.
All right, sure. Mom can add a hand axe to her inventory.
And Mom was walking out holding a hand axe, like, again, same as the great sword. If anybody needs it, I don't mind giving it up, but I have it. And then Mom pockets it.
Alrighty. And you guys can explore as you need.
Morven kind of like calls over to Awa over the fucking pit, seeing him on his throne. Like, is there anything useful over there?
Give me a moment to take a look, and I'll take a look around.
You roll
Get off your
investigation.
throne.
My specialty. I am so good at investigating. I got so many plus zeros to it.
Ooh.
I told you I was really good at it, though.
So you take a look. You kind of peer around. You peer around the throne and near the statue, and you seem to notice that one of the arms of the statue seems to be worn from frequent touching.
I'm gonna pull on it like it's like a slot machine.
Sure.
Oh,
So you push down on the arm, and you start to hear the sounds of this mechanical clanking within the walls, and slowly these doors that had no handle begin to open up in front of you.
I will announce I'm a genius.
Yeah.
I discovered all the secrets.
Can I
Hey,
stand at the
nice.
end of this wall, fly 3 feet above the ground, and then call out to Awa? Come, pull me the rest of the way up. If he can reach the 7 feet to get to me. I'm flying as high as I can. Actually, wait. Can I stand on you, healer? Just like climb on
Yeah.
her and fly off of her. Okay, sick. How tall
Wait,
is
wait.
healer?
Almost.
I want to
7
try
feet tall.
something. I'm gonna try
Oh well,
something.
fuck it. Yeah, then I'm like a foot off from the walls up. Help me up.
Yeah, I'll hoist you over my head so that you're even higher up, and then you can start from there.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, right. So I'm
I'll
flying
pull-
around
I'll pull you
9
over.
feet in the air.
Yeah, and
above
he's
Mom.
easily
Yeah,
able to reach
Can you
reach
move me over,
Morven.
'cause I
Yeah, hold.
can't?
Let me
Thank
let me
you.
sorry, let me move real quick. Okay, so he's able to pull up Morven.
I'll let me look ahead real quick, and then if I feel like we need to pull you up through this, I might have an idea. I'm
Okay.
gonna poke my head into this room just to see what's going on. If it's like just connected around here some way. It doesn't look like. I will
Morgan,
come
can
back.
you commentate like a sports announcer? We know what's going on.
So there's more halls. It looks awful. So I'm gonna have to try an idea. How would you all like to learn to fly? Or try to fly?
I'm going to put manta rays on all of them.
No.
You
my
get a
rays
manta
are
wing.
special.
You get a manta wing. You get a
Yeah.
My manta wings are special. Nobody else can have them. Would you all kindly like group up?
Like this?
Like Stitchcraft bird.
Yep. Oh, I thought there was somebody. Make sure we got everybody just all together in a nice area. So I'm gonna cast a spell. It's gonna make a nice little gust of wind, and it's gonna help launch us
you're
up.
using.
So, please be prepared, and I will try to catch you.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna cast.
Isn't it only 5 feet into the air that you could get them?
Mom's gonna like kind of do like a couple of squats, readying up, and then right when the gust of wind comes, Mom's gonna try to time a jump.
Wait, Aowa, I can do that too. You push him up, I'll push him forwards. Then I'll push him towards us once you push him up.
So I'm gonna put the spell into the chat for you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it. It's just pushing straight up.
Direction of your choosing. Okay.
Yep.
After they're all like
them towards
online.
so they're able to get onto.
Oh,
I can't really actually mess with it because when I cast the spell, it lets me make the thing. But it's going straight up. And they should be able to like auto fail, and it should just like push them up to the ceiling and pull them over as they fail.
Sure. Yeah, so you can you'll use that, and it seems a gust of wind travels beneath all of your footing, and it seems to launch you up into the air, but you're able to kind of safely float down as the wind starts to dissipate, and you're all able to move up onto the thing here. And Stoker even kind of flops around, and then he falls down onto the top as well as he tries to hurry over and get back to his keeper.
There went half of my spells. Just so everybody knows.
Oh,
I am a very powerful wizard.
Very nice. So now you see this stairwell that leads up to an unknown area.
That rat boy did say to go through the fighting pit, but then he started mentioning crypts, and I thought he just meant where we were before. But
yeah, I think
maybe this was the right way to go. Yeah, I remember
He gave us
it.
2 options, I think.
That was thoughtful of him.
I will say, also, just so you all are aware, I get my spell slots back on a short rest. So if we wind up taking a short rest, it would greatly benefit me.
Okay.
Do not want to do that.
Especially before we fight like a count of some sort.
Sorry, let me move this guy way over here. I don't know why that guy's there. All right. So you guys move into this area. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm. Because I do have a plan for the count, which I'm assuming.
We're gonna go. Boom.
Shoot, what is going on here?
You guys ever wonder what we're doing here?
Sorry, hold on. Let me pause. What is this?
You guys ever ponder the meaning of life?
All the time.
Never.
Never.
All right.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you just notice it seems to be a pretty regular corridor that has doors leading to different rooms along the walls of the hall here. And did someone open that door to the north there?
Yeah, I opened it.
Okay, so Aurelior opens the door, it swings open, and it seems to lead into this tiny, cramped area. And but you can see ahead of you, there isn't a door on the other side, but it happens to be like a wall that has sort of lights peeking around the edges of it.
I bet you it's like a painting that you
was
can
this
look
the
through.
hidden door that the rat boy told us
Yeah.
about? Because he said in the southernmost
looking at-
crypt there was one, so this is probably the exit to it.
Or like the backside.
Does anyone want to investigate?
AOL will force his way in and look.
All right, so you investigate, and you are able to notice that it is a door. It is a door, and it swings. It swings open, and revealing one of the crypts, one of the tombs. One of the tombs.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, it's the statue we beat up.
Yep, that is you are able to realize that is the crypt that the little mouse guy Igor was referring to.
All right.
So we're actually getting close to.
And we could have totally not chosen to go through the fighting pit. How fantastic that we
But
still
the fighting
did.
pit was fun.
I enjoyed being king of the fighting pit.
Someone got bit
I watched
multiple
the
times.
both of you get bits. What do you mean it was fun?
I had a blast. I'm only struggling a little bit.
I need to find
I got
myself
to
my
play
own
golf.
road.
You're gonna need to take like a tetanus potion when we get back, because you don't know what those guys had.
I think I need a tetanus potion more or less for the axe that I got cut by.
Here, can I get your guys's let me see here.
A rabies potion.
Yeah, maybe.
How do you find passive perception?
Oh, I don't know where you'd find it on.
I can
board.
tell you what mine is. Mine is a 13.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
while
what
he's
is your
doing that,
perception? And then add 10.
Oh, what my perception is?
Your perception bonus, you mean?
Yep, your full perception bonus. Oh, the passive number is actually right next to it on the skills sheet.
Oh, yeah. You look at the skill sheet, it'll say, like, it has the plus, and then it has your bonus. Or the passive on the right.
On the skill sheet.
So if you look, like, in mine, like, if you looked at perception, it's
Oh.
wisdom, perception, plus 3, 13 is my passive.
Okay. So yeah, what is that number? So next to your perception, they're saying that little gray number. What is that for everyone?
10 for
So
Rongil.
10, we
I
have
love having
13.
no bonuses.
Morven I saw is 10 as well.
Mom has
Even less
Do I
than
have
that.
the highest with a 13?
Oh, we're really perceptive here.
Is everyone, so is the highest a 13 I'm hearing?
No, mom's is a 16.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Cleric's
so
taking care of us.
as you've stepped into this section of the corridor, you don't notice anything yet, but I'll let you know.
I'll walk into this room.
All right, so
Yeah, let's check one at a time.
Rengil steps into the room to the east here, and you stand in shock as you enter. You stand in shock as your eyes wander across the various torture apparatuses and blood covering them from top to bottom. The room seems to be used for very, very dark things. The foul odor that emits from this room makes you gag before you can take another breath. At the far end of the room, you notice iron bars and some movement in the shadows.
Well, somebody found the kinky room.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this?
And as you step closer to the cell, you're suddenly able to see, especially with the torchlight lighting it up, you're able to see some sort of monster,
Oh my
some
god,
sort
it's
of
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's
No,
monster.
officially
It's
due to
the
copyright.
famous scientist Frankenstein.
officially due to copyright. It's not Frankenstein. It is just a sort of golem, a sort of monstrous golem that stands behind the bars.
Frankenfried.
And as you get closer, as you approach the cell, you see a creature that is chained to a chair inside the cell. The cell is unlocked. And there are no keys nearby. The cell is currently
Is he awake?
Strong are these chains looking? These good as the rope from before.
You hear him. You hear him sort of like come to.
Who are you? Who?
Hello.
I'm
Oh.
Morven.
Hello.
Fire.
You see him. You see his eyes dart to Morven's torch.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, no.
No fire. No fire.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's quite myopic.
Hold on. I'll just cast Druidcraft really quick and put out the torch.
Okay. So you put out the torch. Let me see here.
Wait, one moment. Could Aowa cast Prestidigitation to make the fire look like not fire?
Ooh,
So
like
that
a little
it-
lantern.
And it said looks like
Yeah,
a light
yeah.
bulb.
So yeah, like to make it seem like a little like lantern or something, so that it doesn't spook him, but like so that Morven and Aurelior can still see at the same time.
Can I change like or I could maybe change the color of the flames with it so it doesn't look like flames?
Create an
But
it still
instantaneous,
produces light.
harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks, puff of wind, faint musical notes. You can snuff out the candle, clean something, chill or warm, make a
You can-
color or small mark. a
Non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand. Maybe not.
symbol.
So like
Yeah,
I mean,
you
with
can
Druidcraft,
kind
I
of.
can-
He's also very.
If-
Let me see here. He's also very, very dumb. So if you want to, yeah, you kind of make it.
the idea like maybe make the fire black and then it still gives off light, but it doesn't look like fire because it's black.
Right, so you sort of mask the torch with this illusion over it, and it seems to kind of he's not as agitated by it. He seems to not believe it's fire anymore. It just seems to be a sort of speck of light behind the bars now.
An inky speck of light.
But with that, so that is he's not so worried about that anymore.
What's going on here, big guy?
Do you,
I
did,
want out.
did the master
I want out.
did the master of this place do this to you?
And upon the mention of master, he kind of snarls as he takes a step forward.
Where is he? Where, master?
Do you want revenge on
wait.
your master?
Oh, God. Stop suggesting this to everyone.
Give me a chance. I'm gonna sweet talk this monster.
We
Monster
have
to
built an
monster.
army.
Leave now. I sit here.
Why don't you come with us? You can help get revenge on your master.
He starts to get
Want this with us?
he starts to get a little angrier.
Leave.
Okay, I leave.
As he,
I
as
didn't
he starts to
on his
kind of pace back and a little back and forth here, but behind the bars.
Can I
Oh.
do an insight check on him to see if that's like a?
Oh, whoopsies.
Put an arrow on him.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
What was that? I don't know how I did that. Anyways, that was not supposed to happen.
May I insight check him to see if his reaction to that was like, is he responding negatively because he's trying to be defensive over the master, or is he scared and that's why he's like telling us to leave? Like, can I get an insight check on? Try to suss that out.
Yeah, sure. Go for an insight check.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
15.
So you're able to notice, it seems that he's almost not shaking, not trembling, but you can tell there's some, like an uneasiness over him, that he's scared. He seems to be in a fear, in a state of like subtle, of like a kind of a mundane fear that has kind of captured him.
Okay.
I mean, I'd feel bad leaving him here, but I don't really want anyone to go in there and unchain him.
Yeah, I feel bad for him too. I
mean,
feel like
let's-
he's scared. He's
Yeah.
And as he
I
kind
reached
of
my hand through the bars and I tried to give him a little pet.
a little pet.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm kidding. I totally got my hand in there with him.
Okay. Yeah, he just seems to be kind of grunting and sort of walking around inside the cell. He has like a chain. You're now noticing there's like a chain to his wrist that's attached to the chair, as he's trying to trying to drag it from the chair, but doesn't seem to be able to.
Just let him be.
No fire. No fire.
I tried to offer him a rat as a peace offering.
Offer him a what?
A rat.
Dead rat.
A rat? You like hand it to him through the hole in between the bars of the cell. He just snatches it and just instantly like throws it up into his mouth, and he covers his face with both of his hands, just sort of chomping through the bones, cracking through like the small bones of the rat, and just swallows it whole as he sort of grunts. He kind of grunts at you in a way you think it's like sort of a happy grunt, a happy begrudged monster sound, and he sort of
Happy monster sound.
walks back towards the chair. And he,
You want more
goes
rocks?
back to resting.
Go away.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
sorry. Okay. So. Okay. So as you get, so this is what I was asking for passive perception with earlier. So now that you approach, so now that you approach this area of the hall, Mom is able to pick up the tiling, the color of the tiling, right along the floor here seems to change between what it was before that you were walking on before. It seems to be a vastly different color of tile that lies right before you. You let the group.
Okay,
know that.
Mom. Yeah, Mom will stop right before the tile, looking down and kind of.
Well,
put
now
her
you're
hand
standing.
out.
Now you're standing on it.
Oh,
You see it there.
stop right before, and say that's odd, and kind of points down, and we'll say like, why is this so different from the previous architecture?
Can
Interior
I do an
design has
Arcana
changed.
check to see
Really?
if there's any sort of magical traps hidden along the hall?
You do it one more time.
Can I do an Arcana check to make sure there's no like magical traps where we've now noticed the floors changing?
Yeah, go for an Arcana
Oh.
check.
In the
Wrong
Civic
one.
Gilded
Ignore that. I
Chambers,
accidentally rolled history.
Oh well, all right. Yeah, just you can change it to Arcana.
Well, it wasn't much different.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't sense any magic. You don't sense any dangerous magic or really any magic of any kind coming from this area of the crypts.
in the
I see
Civic,
a-
in the Civic
No, go
Guild
ahead.
Chambers, they used to have pressure plate traps that had different tiling. It could be
So
one of
this
those.
might be like
Is the different
Pressure plate.
tiling just in this area, or does it continue out to the rest of the hallway?
Someone just highlighted it. Yeah, it just seems to be this. Oh, sorry, that's not the right thing. That is something else. It seems to be. Shoot, how do I do this? Is it ray, cone, rectangle?
Gotcha.
Right, yeah, that area on the floor there seems to be.
Can Morven just like fly over it and land on the other side?
Yeah, you can. Morven's easily able to flutter her fairy wings and make it to the other side unscathed.
Okay.
Right, well, I don't know about the rest of you, but that's my problem solved.
I think it's. I think
So,
if
if you guys are fine with it, Mom's gonna go back passing Aowa and say like, well, if it's a pressure plate, and just kind of pick up the basket full of whatever it is right here by the door, hoping that it's like 20 pounds worth of shit inside of the basket. Just come out and say, let's see, what it's about.
Sure. So you gather up some. There's like some rope lying on the floor. There seems to be a basket of rocks stained with blood that you're able to kind of fill into all into this basket, and you want to toss it onto that section of the floor.
Yeah, but I'll wait for Morven. I'll Morven, maybe in case it's like fire or something.
Yep, take a step back. I got it.
Gotcha. Mom will toss it right out there.
All right, so you toss it onto this this area of the floor, and it seems to, as soon as it hits the ground, it sinks even lower than the ground as the trap opens up and it drops into a pit below. As soon as it drops in, the tiles recoil back into their normal position. You seem to know this is a pit trap that you've discovered.
Oh, well, that's
Right,
efficient.
That's a
It
little
fixes
concerning.
itself.
we should all be able to make it with a running jump.
That's true. Yeah.
It's only 5 foot across, it appears. And now we know where it is.
Everyone roll
Oh,
for it.
yeah.
If you fail, you go into the pit trap.
I mean, I think we should be able to clear with a running jump is equal to our strength.
Yeah, we could also maybe go down the other hallway. I mean, it was running parallel to this one.
Hold on, I'll
Yeah, we
check
could
if it's
go, like,
an
over
open
here.
hall. Yeah, it looks fine. Just go around.
Thank you.
So Mormon was able to see that the other side of the hallway has no traps laid here.
And then boom! You all explode.
Sticker trap.
Did you happen to check out the door on the other side of this hall? Way down here?
No.
I found something
All right.
weird.
So you all have found a staircase. The stairs disappear and down into the darkness. You imagine something far worse awaits below.
Does this fit where?
Well, the rat boy
with-
did say it was down some stairwell.
We clear one floor before going to another, you know?
Yeah.
There's a door over here I found. I found a door.
There's one here. Do you want to call you over?
There's that door
hallway?
too, but I found a door over here too. Yeah, we can go check this door out.
I call Stoker over to me so he can walk in a straight line.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's get
We
Stoker
walk
back
in a
here.
straight line.
Stoker, come
That
on,
is
come in a straight line,
awful.
boy.
Wait, you're actually okay? So you're calling him over to run towards
No way.
the trap?
No, no, Stoker, no, Bab, stop. No.
Come boy, I have food. I dangle a rat in his face to like try to get him to come.
Mormon's flying over the pit. I don't care. Here, let's go. We're going around, Stoker.
Okay,
Good
he
lord.
begins to follow you if you want to lead him to a safer place here.
Is there how do I figure out like what my jump distance is?
So the Dragonborn's evil. So your jump
Yeah,
distance, I think,
don't
for the running
feel
start
offensive
is
anymore.
actually feet equal to your strength score.
Okay. Cuz I have step of the wind where I can spend a key point and then I can double my jump distance.
Here, all right. Before we go into the next
Sorry.
area, though, I'm gonna say we take a little pause here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm out of water, so if you guys want to take a small break here, we'll be right back.
Okay.
I will also do
Alright.
the same. That sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea.
Good idea.
Same easy.
But damn, lols, trying to kill the dog.
He's got it out for him. I don't know what's wrong.
All right, we'll be right back, guys. Alrighty.
I have returned with
Same.
snack.
Me as well. With taco.
I got chips. This place is way bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
massive. It is pretty cool place.
Sprawling catacomb underneath. These guys were like ants, building tunnels all over the place.
Yeah, no kidding. Meow.
Strategy-wise, I think I'm gonna push before the boss chamber that we get a short rest at the very least,
It's not a
Sorry,
bad
I'm
idea.
back.
so I can use my one spell slot and then still have spell slots for the boss fight.
Not a bad idea
point,
at all.
actually.
That I don't want to be hampered on reserving my resources.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to play very concerned with how much I can do of stuff.
Especially without your weapon.
Mm-hmm. But that's like my one constant. Not having my weapon is so bad.
Yeah, it is tricky for everyone here. Everyone's missing their weapon.
Well,
Well,
mine's part of my class.
Lols,
You know what I mean?
Lols made his own weapon. Just
And the thing is, I can't just use any weapon. You know, my packed weapon lets me. I automatically get proficiency with it.
I see.
I don't have proficiency with any of these weapons we found.
Yeah, luckily I do have proficiency with a crossbow. So it's like a tiny bit helpful.
All I can use is simple weapons, and I wouldn't waste my time using a simple weapon over an Eldritch Blast.
Very true.
So it's
Well, hopefully this this dark encounter through this nightmarish place will be over soon, and you'll be back with your packed weapon.
and my good friend, the patron.
I'm here now. Sorry.
All right, no worries. All
Think
right,
we
is
might-
everyone back now? Lols, are you there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to return into the crypt. So, all right, it's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do here.
All right. Well, let's check this door out.
All right. And as you open the door and you all peer inside, you see within here, and I'll even show you kind of a glimpse of what you're seeing. You see this, you see a large hooded statue with bat wings that prays over an altar. Flanking the statue are two braziers casting a purplish glow upon the room. A body covered with a sheet, drenched in blood, lies upon the altar. On the floor, painted in blood, you see a series of arcane symbols. On the wall opposite of the statue are two dragon heads. In the corner, a book sits open on a stand. And you see double doors in the north and south of the room. And you guys are entering through the north double doors.
I reckon this is a big deal.
So, does anyone... Can anyone make out these symbols?
I can try. On the ground or on the crypt?
Well, I feel like the ones written in blood may be a little more pressing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's check it out.
All right, so, oops.
Oh.
Uh-oh. As Mom steps onto one of the symbols, you see it starts to glow red
God damn it.
underneath your feet. But you don't notice anything. Oh, sorry. And then you see the rune under your feet glow red, and you also see the book in the corner of the room glow for the same duration for about 9 or 10 seconds. It seems to glow and then it dissipates back to darkness.
Can I see if I can read the book? Or is it in like another
Yeah.
language?
Interesting. Okay. So one more time, what were you doing, Morven?
Seeing if I can read the book.
So you investigate the book. And on the open page of the book, on the stand, bears a single phrase followed by 5 words with 3 symbols next to each word. Night of Darkness. Oh, sorry. You all see, how do I give this to you guys? Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, not all of them, though. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So just load the PDF here, and you see on the book in front of you, it reads with these symbols.
Oh, that's cool.
It says Night of Darkness. At night they come without being fetched, and by day they are lost without being stolen. You see the word bats with 3 symbols. You see stars with 3 symbols. Wolves with 3. Undead, the same, and death with another 3 symbols.
Gotta be stars. What if we each stood on one of the symbols that designates stars? What? But also, could this just be like a spell to resurrect whoever the fuck's in that coffin over there? What if we're helping? I feel like I just figured it out, but I don't know if I actually want to enact it.
Right, I feel like if someone did draw all this up and they left their book open, surely they'd have finished the spell? Are we sure there's anything
Or they're
in there?
trying to or they're trying to coax us into figuring it out. Like, oh, yeah, this is good idea, guys, and we're just falling into their plans.
What if we read the book while it was glowing? So when someone was stepping on it, right? It the rune started glowing red and the book started glowing red. You think it would change if we were to be standing on the rune while reading the book?
My guess is it was kind of playing Bop It with us, and when we stood on the wrong button, it was red. But if we stay on the right one, you're ding, green.
You might be right.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Only one way to find out.
I need to light up these symbols so I can see anything. And I'm just gonna stand in the center really quick.
All right. So you see, as you stand on the runes, they again light up.
Right. So do we want to try stars or something or other?
Her.
Mom. Yeah, Mom will look at the book while it's glowing. Is there any differences?
No. It seems to just be glowing red now, the symbols on the page.
Tragic.
Okay. In that case, Mom's well, yeah, go ahead and stand on the symbols that designate stars. So 3 people.
There's not all of the star symbols, are there? Are they just really messy? Am I having trouble?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too. Do any of the symbols for stars?
There's 8 symbols all up, but in the book there's much more than that. There's how much is that? There's 15 in the book, and there's
8.
8 on the ground.
I clicked X on it, and now I can't see it anymore.
So if you go to journal, and you go to player handouts. Let me see.
Ooh,
if I can...
here we are. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not showing me the PDF though. Like it's showing me all the pictures we've seen.
Yeah, I'm not
check the voice
seeing
chat
it
open.
either.
Yeah, check the VC open thing. I put it in there. VC.
Okay,
message.
perfect. Cool. Yeah, so it's in Discord. Asu's saying.
Oh, sweet. Okay, thank you. Maybe we could match whichever
it's-
ones we see. No, it doesn't look like they're all the same. So it's whichever ones we're standing on, because a lot of them have like similar
the
symbols.
combination equals
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, I think it's a combination equals something. Because it's like for bats, it's the three diamonds plus like the rib cage plus the little like hammer with a whatever bucket. And then for stars, it's the triangle and the 2 triangles and then the 3 squares, like it was for bats. So I think it's all 8 that are on the floor that are in this book. It's just which combination.
Right. Well, I suppose we'll start on stars.
That's what I'm thinking. That's the
Here.
answer to the riddle. So
I'm starting on the last one in the book, the third.
I'm standing on I think the first one.
I am standing out of the way.
Well, Lisa's struggling to get his ride onto it.
I can't like
shift.
I'm like exactly on it.
Yeah,
hold
so like pick
shift
it
when
up
you're
and then
moving
hold
it.
shift. Yeah.
and Rangil's on the second one.
And the sun spawns and we all burn to death.
You're instantly engulfed in flames.
Okay, so now they're saying on all 3, Mom will look at the book, I guess. Is there anything about it now that stands out?
So you guys all stood on the star symbols.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So upon standing on the star symbols, nothing seems to happen.
Oh, so the lights don't turn on this time. Like the light not turning on is a problem now.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say we should go through them from
Well,
least to
as
most
you're
dangerous.
sorry, as you're
So let's go on death this time.
as you're standing on them, the runes do glow.
Oh, they do glow.
But standing on the stars doesn't seem to change anything about the room.
Oof. Okay. Well, I think bats would be the next.
Yeah, that's
most
my
on.
suggestion.
But
Next
Alright, I'm already
but
stabbed on one of the bats.
someone roll a perception check. Morven and Rangil roll perception checks.
I have a +0 to perception. I was really hoping
Chilling, I have
wouldn't
+5.
hold on for
Oh,
this.
we are not chilling. I rolled a nat one.
Rangil does not see anything.
Oh
Morven-
my god.
Morven is able to notice there's a strange, it seems like there's something strange laying underneath the sheet next to the body.
Like here?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna turn around and pull the sheet off. No point, telling anyone.
And as you pull the sheet off, the doors in the room slam shut and lock.
That's my bad. My mistake. She drops the sheet.
GG.
And all of a
Up in the
sudden,
air.
all of a sudden, a purple smoke starts billowing out from the dragon's mouths behind you.
Oh god. Well, tries to cover her nose and mouth to stop her from breathing in what could
And you
possibly be dangerous.
You hear words emitted from the mouth of the statue. Darkness will take you.
Okay, it's kind of
Do you know
cool.
what? But I don't want darkness to take me.
Yeah.
And I need everyone to make a Constitution save.
Oh man.
At least it's not a negative.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm rolling some
Oh,
real
hey.
good rolls today. My saves are doing real good.
All right, so unfortunately, Mom falls into a sleep. The smoke, she starts choking on the smoke, and she can't seem to keep awake as she falls to the floor unconscious. As does Aurelior. as he tries to as he sees the smoke come out from one of the dragon's mouths, and he takes a huge breath in surprise, and it actually falls into his lungs, and he also falls unconscious. So now mom and Aurelior have both succumbed to this sickness, this darkness.
Oh, this was... I'm feeling a little bit responsible, to be honest with you.
Only a little bit?
Only a little bit.
All I did was pull a sheet. Why would that have triggered something?
What's under the sheet?
I didn't even look.
Under the sheet, well, she pulled the sheet off. Under the sheet is just a body that seems to have been sacrificed to this altar some time ago.
Oh, so we were coerced into this. I see. Can we check out
It was
this?
a fairly strange lump underneath it.
It's true. Can we like check out this door, like on the north eastern side of the room?
Both of the doors on each side of the room seem to be locked by some sort of arcane magic seal.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I pull Mom out of like the smoke projection? So she's breathing in less of it.
Sure, yeah, you can pull her out, but she still seems to be under the effects of this toxin.
Is she unable to be awoken with like a little bit of like slap?
Yeah,
Give it a thought.
It seems that like any attempts to wake her are met with her still being unconscious while in this room.
Can Rungil like check out these two pillars that are on the north and south side of the room? Like I guess an investigation check or something. Just like see if they have anything.
Yeah, as you go to look at the pillars, you hear a voice distinctly call out, "It seems if you cannot solve this puzzle, you'll be trapped here for eternity."
Barely a puzzle count.
It's a puzzle?
As the voice dissipates.
There's a puzzle?
What does he mean, puzzle? It was just a bunch of symbols. I mean, clearly stars didn't do anything, but...
Wait, oh, it said something at the top, right? It was like, oh shit, oh fuck, at night they come without being fetched. And at day they're lost without being stolen.
Okay.
Oh, surely that is stars then.
Rangil,
How is the answer not stars?
Rangil, roll an insight check.
An insight check. Oh, wonderful. If this goes poorly, what is that? 13. Okay, 13.
With a 10 plus, you're able to kind of think. Well, you're able to kind of piece together. Maybe now this if we solve this conundrum, it'll
all right, everyone back onto your stars.
Say stars again.
Right,
it'll deactivate this trap. So you step on the symbols of the star symbols as the runes again begin to glow. But there's only 2 of you on these runes.
Well, it technically Aurelior
has fallen to the side. He stumbled upon choking upon the gas, and he's kind of stumbled to the side. But yes, as you stand upon these runes yet again for stars, they finally glow, and they glow even brighter. And sorry, oops, Lollies disappears. But then all of a sudden you stand on the stars, and as the sigils glow brighter and brighter, everything begins to dissipate as the doors unlock, and you were able to move freely again.
We're alive.
And the smoke dissipates into vents that have opened up above the chamber.
I will try to shake Mom awake.
Aurelior, get up! She yells at him.
Aurelior, get up.
And now that the smoke is dissipated, they're able to wake up from their unconsciousness.
You're woken to Aowa just shaking you.
With his tentacles.
His shark teeth.
He's grinning down at you.
What happened?
You took a
Nothing.
nap on us.
Oh, sorry guys. That doesn't normally happen.
Does reading normally put you to sleep?
It was
Must
very
have been a
boring.
boring
I will
book.
right read. Yeah, the world building was not it.
Can we try the south side door or north?
I found a
Is
locked
there
door.
any down here? Well, there's an open one over here.
So yeah, there's an open one down here we could check out.
Well, if it's locked, there's got to be something good behind it, right?
Well,
Last
yeah.
time we opened
I
the
believe.
door, we got into a
No,
fight.
no.
Hey, Dragon,
I'm gonna
can
try
you go
that
open that
key.
door for me?
Oh no.
Have a key.
What should I roll?
Drink.
I'll give you guidance. Oh.
I thought you were stronger than that.
Well, he just
Yeah.
woke up. Give him some space.
Yeah, with an 8, you try to like budge through the door and it doesn't move at all.
Can I try to
Nice.
aggravate him to get him to bust on the door harder?
Well,
Are you
that's
gonna
up
let
to
him
you.
He
door
might
bust
attack
you?
if you aggravate him.
Yeah, he might just come at you.
Can I use my club to try to smash it?
Smash, smash, smash.
Ash,
Wait, I'm trying to
for
figure
real.
this out.
Doesn't one person have a key here? No. Oh. I don't think it matters now.
$26. God damn.
A 26. You're able to smack into the door, but it seems to be sealed almost magically.
This is good.
Hmm.
Symbols, you try to
I-
open the door.
I suggest we go. Oh, we could do that. I was gonna say I suggest we go down into this room down here, and we can see if maybe we could find a key down here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, and as you guys step into this area down here, this room appears to be some sort of private study. Books, scrolls, and notes lay strewn about, and a standing mirror sits next to a bookshelf.
All right.
Oh, sorry. We'll resume.
300.
Here, bookshelf. Another door.
Can I pull the big rug away just to see if there's anything under the big rug?
Let me get off the secret before you do that.
Yeah.
Would that be like would there be like a check for that, or is it just like I pull it?
Yeah, so you pull up the rug, and there doesn't seem to be anything out of
Alright.
the ordinary under it, just the
Alright,
same bricks
alright.
and whatnot.
Alright.
Let's check out the desk here.
Sure, you want to investigate the desk? Roll investigation.
Does the rug look like it's worth money?
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
So on the desk you see a book titled Arcane Tome is bound by a chain to the desk. You know that the chain could probably be unlocked with thieves' tools.
Oh, oh my gosh.
I
Oh,
kind of point out the book and I'm like, guys, I really want to check out this book, but wait, it's like bound to the table, like I can't even open it, right?
Yeah, it seems to be chained to the table.
Guys, I really want to check out this book. Let's look around for some thieves' tools, huh?
Huh?
I don't think any of us know how to use thieves' tools.
Well,
Unless someone's hiding
you know,
some
we cross
criminal
one bridge before we
background.
get to the next.
But
you
sorry,
know?
let me also continue. So you see that tome. It's an arcane tome chained to the desk, and you also see a journal. You see a journal on the desk seems to read the Count's journal. You see a potion that reads on a small label on the potion. It says "Potion of Cannibalism," and you see a set of keys laying on the desk as well.
I think the potion sounds wonderful. We should feed it to the dragon.
Guys, I've found several more things as I was looking at this desk longer, and I point those out.
I found several more things.
And so you
I'd like to pick up the Count's journal and open that up and make you read something long, probably.
Sure, yeah, so I'll actually, you pick it up and you guys are all able to, let me see here. Let me just show you guys real quick. You're able to see this journal entry here. And the first page reading, Elizabeth has shown me signs of change. I feed her as often as I can, but each day she slowly devolves. Unless I can lift this curse, I fear that she is lost. I can only assume it was the burgomaster of the village of Barovia that betrayed me to Lord Strahd. The young woman is slowly coming around. I've taken from her twice. When she regains strength, she will be turned in rule by my side. She will be devoted to me and serve me well. I continue to cast calm emotions, which has kept her sedated. I continue to look in the mirror, hoping to gain a glimpse of myself, but I feel I am lost forever. The monster, and you read on the next, you flip through some of the pages, and you see the monster that you had seen before, within the cage. The monster does not respond to my commands. I must keep it in the darkness, chained to keep it calm. I must try again. One of the zombies has ventured onto the estate. I have captured it and chained it into the pit. My cannibals have toyed with it, but they know not to attempt to bite it. Fascinating, the living and dead. Both feed on the flesh of the living. My cannibals are cursed and run afoul, yet they may serve a purpose. A dozen more and I release them upon the village of Barovia, and they will pay for their betrayal.
That rat boy, the poor fella.
Yeah, interesting. So, it sounds like the burgomaster of Barovia is a good guy if he betrayed this dude that's keeping cannibals in his basement.
Was he just keeping them because they betrayed him?
I wonder what that elixir marked cannibalism does.
I've got one down.
Hey, what's up, business bird?
Guys, I may not have a brain, but I've got a plan.
So are we gonna try that bad boy out, or what's the plan with that?
Alright, everyone take a shot of it. And see what
Yeah.
No one's
Yeah,
left
taste
out,
it.
so if something
Yeah.
bad happens, it happens to all of us.
I'm actually down for that.
It's really delicious.
The potion of cannibalism?
I mean, since it's
Can I
cannibalism,
Can I
right?
roll
And
a
none of us are
con
the
to try to
same.
figure out what it would
Yeah.
actually do.
Yeah, I feel like we've all got a good idea of what it does. Can I pick up the keys though on this desk?
Sure. Yeah, you can. You'll pocket the keys.
Yeah. Would any of these keys be possibly able to unlock the chain that's binding the spell tome?
Choo. Can any? Yes, you're able to kind of fiddle with the keys on the lock, and you find a smaller one that is able to insert, twist, and click open the lock around the arcane tome.
Would love to open that up and see what's going on with it.
Sure. So
Locked
you
to the thing they're trying to protect on the same table.
So you open the arcane tome, and you see you see inside here. I'm going to
Oh, guys,
put
no worries.
this-
It's just the Necronomicon.
I'm gonna put this into the chat. You open, you see a variety of spells. There's Chill Touch, Control Flames. You see a spell of Light, a spell of Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Detect Magic, Identify, Calm Emotions, Misty Step, Shatter, Animate Dead, and Speak with Dead, and Vampiric Touch.
I believe our wizard
my
can
God.
add that to their spell book.
Yeah, if I
Wait,
can
we have
grab
a
it, then
wizard?
I can add it. I can do it like during rest and whatever. Just because it takes
Yeah,
like a long time if it's not a necromantic spell.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll hand it to you. Identify's a really good one too. That's exciting to see in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious if we get the chance, I would like to try that potion.
Why do you want to try it? It'll probably turn you into a brainless cannibal.
There's got to be like some sort of upside to it. Maybe when you learn that identify spell, you can identify and let me know what it does.
Yeah, they put poison in potion.
Can I drink the potion?
Downsides.
Oh, I also wanted it.
Lolly or Aurelior is trying to drink the potion.
Yeah, I'm down to drink it.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
You wanna?
I'm leaving.
You wanna pick up the potion and drink it?
Also gonna get some distance here.
Okay.
Yeah, go on the other side of the store. Come on.
Wait, do you still have the keys on you, Healer?
I do, and I'm closing the door and I'm locking it.
I see.
Okay, so you drink from the potion, you glug it, you kind of chug it down. Are you chugging the whole thing, or just like you taking a sip of it?
I was
a sip.
You taking a sip?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're sipping the potion, you seem to feel this uneasiness all of a sudden. And you start to crave raw flesh.
Hey, at least he's got those rats.
Alright, I chug the rest of the potion.
Sure, and it doesn't really, it has the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so every 24 hours that elapse, you have to eat at least 1d10 pounds in raw flesh, and failing to do so, 1d10, so it could be 10 pounds, it could be less, but failing to do so, you will turn into one of those things that you saw in the fighting pit before. And this actually goes for Aoa as well. When he was bit, that uneasiness that he felt, he was cursed with the same disease.
Oh, wonderful.
So within the next 24 hours, you both have to consume a we'll say for this 24-hour period.
Can we get like a reminder every 6 or so hours in game time to know when it's getting close?
Yeah, so until you guys are able to cure this, you need to eat 5 pounds of raw flesh, unless become one of those cursed things you saw in the fighting pit.
Could we theoretically go back to the fighting pit and have them eat the things in the fighting pit? Not the zombie, but like the other cannibals that were in there?
Yeah, because eating the raccoon with rabies is gonna definitely help your rabies.
Technically undead because
I'm just saying.
Well, he is right
food
though.
Is food.
It is technically flesh. Yeah, it would be flesh.
I'm 100% down to do that.
All right, sure. Oh, sorry, and also, you guys kind of all moved out of the room, running from Aurelior. With your investigation roll, Mom, you also noticed that it seemed to look like a secret door along one of the walls.
Right here?
Oh God.
No, that is a regular door there. But you seem to see. Sorry, let me check here. Yeah, you see a door. You seem to see an opening right here, along this wall.
Okay. Mom comes back in the room. Okay, two things. First, Aurelior, how are you feeling?
Hungry.
And as he says that, Stoker runs back into the room, happily barking, and she runs over to Morven.
Okay. Do you feel like? Okay, we'll figure that out later. I'll walk up to the wall. And, like, this is definitely a secret door, and like points to the stone that it would take to push in or something to open it.
Sure. Yeah, you were able to kind of see like a lever or like a stone indentation, and you push it in, and it opens up, revealing a secret passageway.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Oh, that's pretty cool, eh?
All right. Well,
That's an interesting.
I like how we form these lineups.
Yeah.
You guys are very organized when it comes to lining up for the next area.
We're trying to see. Oh.
All right, and as you
Yeah.
step, as you step,
Realistic. We're
as you
not
guys-
just standing on each other.
as you guys step inside, you see a pair of shackles are bolted to the floor, and an empty cage sits in the corner. Dried blood covers the tiles, and leads to a door with a large padlock. A single chair sits in the middle of the room, facing the shackles, and a wash basin has a few drops of water and blood in the bottom, and a chest also sits in the room, in the corner of the room.
You want to sit in that chair too? All right. Well, Mom will step in and check out the chest. Not go straight to open it, but maybe investigate to see. Mom's seen some shit, all right. Mom knows about mimics, so Mom's like, I'm not stupid. Let's investigate this chest before jamming our fingers and trying to open it up. Or like perception, whichever one. Is
So, wait, one more time. You're opening the chest?
Mom would like to like perceive or investigate the chest to determine if there's some fuckery going on with it first.
Sure. Roll an investigation.
Right. I'll give myself a D4 as well.
Okay.
Oh, not that that's gonna help too much, but R1D4.
Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Morphin's just sitting on the chair.
Yeah, I figured I like this one. She'd look absolutely miniature in it, but you know.
Okay, that's a total of 7.
So yeah, with 7, you aren't able to notice anything about the chest that's out of the ordinary.
Looks good to me. Tries to open the chest.
So you notice
Skeleton jumps out.
you notice it's locked, and you would need to use either thieves' tools or some other method to open the chest.
I'll rummage around for the keys that I pocketed and see if any of those fit.
You look through the keys, but it doesn't seem that any of the keys seem to fit into the lock of this chest in particular.
Okay, Mom will stand up, point at the chest, and just say, I can't open it, but one of these keys might open that locked door we saw in the previous room that gassed us.
True.
But I'll step away from it.
I think, speaking of that previous room that gassed us, there was also that corpse on the altar too, technically. So I think our cannibals can, I think, eat it, maybe. Unless that's, like, mega cursed.
Yeah, you said cannibals like there's plural. Who else is a cannibal?
Aowa and Aurelia are technically both
No, I mean,
cannibals.
Yep, I got bit, and now I gotta bite back.
Oh boy. Okay. If you guys refrain from biting us until like tomorrow, I think I can heal both of you of that.
What do you mean by heal
If I
both of
do-
us?
I think I can
Cure
get
them,
rid of.
can you?
Yeah, I think I can cure you guys of that.
Cure us of what? Is there something wrong with us?
Oh, well, I mean, if you consider wanting to eat raw flesh a good thing, then I guess I have nothing to cure you of.
It's not a good or a bad thing, it's just a thing.
It's a way of life.
I mean,
Dude, yeah, it's
yeah,
just
there is a bit of
phase.
a negative stigma around
mean-
it, but
I mean, the Simic elders did splice shark DNA into me, so I don't quite understand your hangups.
You eat your own kind?
No, I eat.
Yeah,
Bad-
well, that's
bad
what
people.
cannibalism is. That's why it's a problem.
I mean, I don't. It's fine. They wait till they're dead and they eat the bad ones. It's fine.
I'll just
Not
go
to mention
find
that's
other
also
types
just-
that you're on and eat them.
unhealthy. Yeah.
Is it? Sounds like protein to me.
People carry tons of diseases in them. You can't be trusted if you eat them.
Yeah,
Wait.
well, okay. I guess the offer stands. If you guys want the cure, it's there, and if you don't, then I guess it's optional.
You look into Aowa's eyes. He doesn't realize anything's wrong with him yet. If you want to try to cure him, you go ahead.
Oh no, I don't do anything without consent, but I will keep an eye out for.
He might be too dumb to consent. Is what I'm saying.
Guys, let's chill with the moving back and forth.
Oh boy. Okay, got it. Okay, well I'll wait until it becomes a problem. Still.
Okay. I'll let you decide upon that.
Yeah.
It's, the shark
moment
brain
you
does
start
not.
To, like hit somebody like a corn dog, then I'll cast it.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's. Was there anything about the chair that was weird, Morven, or
I
are
was
we?
sitting on it. It seemed fine.
Yeah, you saw Morven sit upon the chair, and nothing crazy happened. No traps were triggered. Nothing like that seemed to happen with interaction with the chair.
Gotcha. Can I just roll one last perception check on the room to see if we've missed anything, like other secret rooms or some cool detail?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Okay. Is perception okay? Because I have a +6.
No, it would be investigating throughout the room.
Damn. All right.
It'd
Totally
help
fair.
with that. I've got a good investigation.
Oh well, if you can roll perception, but you would be finding different things based on investigation versus perception.
Okay. Well, I'll roll perception, and then Morven, you roll investigation.
Yep.
Deal.
Oh, would you look at that?
Ooh,
Whoa, look at us
so
go.
with a critical perception. Okay. So you'd notice on that chest that you were trying, you approached. You notice on that chest you approached, kind of off to the east side of the room here. You notice the words Elizabeth written on there. And you also notice there's a you see a kind of a key laying on you see a key lying on this dresser, on the top of this dresser here, that seems to be what would open it up. But you also notice, before you do move anywhere, you also notice there seems to be another sort of interesting indentation in the wall on the far west side.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, well, mom will mention. Didn't Elizabeth? That was the lady of this manor, right?
The daughter? I don't remember.
We have a journal mentioning Elizabeth. Picked it up earlier, but also I'll point to this section of the wall right here. Rangil, over here. I think it's another secret room. If you want,
you
check that out.
guys would recall to just a room ago you were reading through the journal, and it mentioned it seemed Lugosi was mentioning his daughter Elizabeth was lost to some sort of curse.
Oh, daughter.
Also, I got a natural 20 on investigation.
Oh, you got a nat 22? God damn. Well, yeah, so yeah, you guys would both pretty easily see the indentation in the wall right over here.
Alright, well, I guess I come over here and I hit do whatever it is I guess I need to do to interact with the indentation in the wall.
You push through the wall and it opens up into a sort of a secretive corridor with, at the end and at the very back of it, seems to be another chest.
Can I do a perception check on the chest?
Roll investigation on the chest.
Investigation, alright. 14.
So you're able to kind of fiddle, like kind of look at the chest, you're messing with it and looking around, and you're able to notice there's something odd about the lock on this chest. You're able to pick up that it's probably trapped.
Yo, I guess I'll relay this information. It's like, I think this chest might be a little messy. I don't know if you wanna, proceed with anything in this room. I'll
okay.
step out a little bit.
All right. Well,
Right.
Mom will use the key that she found above the dresser to safely open this chest at least. See what's inside.
Sure, on this one. So you get the key in, open the lock, and as you pull open the lid, you just see inside are women's clothes that are tucked neatly into the chest. And you assume that these belong to the Elizabeth that was named.
I see. Okay.
Can I like run
Alright.
through the clothes and see if there's anything hidden in amongst it all?
Sure. You kind of dig through the different clothes. You just see dresses. You see small tattered shirts. You see head dresses, head wraps, and scarves, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Locks up their clothes. What the heck?
Yeah, that's odd. Gil, do you think this key here would fit into that chest over there?
Would I need like a check? Because I haven't technically seen the keys ever.
Well, I mean, Mom,
Or-
you could bring the keys over to the chest and you try fiddling with it, but none of the keys seem to fit or unlock the chest.
And then I guess I would also say, however, I do think that chest might have something a little more sinister about it. So I don't know if we want to continue like just messing with it, because it could
I
lead
see.
to some negative, I guess, effects.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that one untouched. Okay. Well, in that case, we can just move forward with this next door.
Alrighty. And as you bring the keys up to this door, you are able to find one on the ring of keys that pops it open, and it unlocks, and it's up to you if you want to open it. And as you open the door, out from the shadows of this room appears a ghastly woman in tattered clothes, and she's covered. She seems to be covered in blood. She seems to be worried. She has this permanent look of fear on her face. Where is my daughter? And she speaks out. Where is my daughter? Where is Bella?
Oh,
Is
she's
that Elizabeth?
Bella.
she's safe. Are you Elizabeth?
Yes. Yes, I'm I am Elizabeth, and I'm quite hungry. As she
Wolven kind of
turns-
walks up to Healer and is like, "Isn't her baby the one that we found dead upstairs?"
Yeah, that's so fucked up. That's definitely the baby.
Oh no! Oh.
Are any of you sick? I'm sure Dr. Seward will help you.
The doctor.
Sorry.
Oh, the doctor. Oh,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guy who we threw pot shots at.
That was such a cool rope.
Where's my count? Where's the count?
Oh, he's
We're looking for him.
Yep, he's in the next room over. We'll tell him you say hello. What, would you like to leave a message?
She just kind of blankly stares at you and around, at kind of like almost staring past you, and then staring, kind of looking back and forth, confused, very confused. I'm so hungry. As she starts to inch even further closer.
What if we just closed this door and locked it again? Are you guys against that? I don't want to. I'm gonna close the door.
Elizabeth-
All right, you close it. You
I was like,
where? In the muffled, there's the downs of her muffled voice. As the door is once again locked.
That was a good
in
idea.
front of you. Very good
I
idea.
think the
Yeah.
count locked her in there.
Yeah, no, I know
It
it's
would've
fucked
been
up,
enough.
but just I don't want to have to fight another. She's kind of innocent.
You hear
She's a
like
victim.
from behind the door. Where's my son Boris? Where's
Oh.
Boris?
Let's not talk. Let's not bring up
Hey,
It's a
Boris.
close
Shut up
now.
for a minute.
She's
but
right here
now-
with us.
Now that the door is locked, she begins to her voice begins to fade again into silence as
What if we grabbed the clothes from the chest and then we ran and opened the door and just threw the clothes at her and just closed the door again?
yeah, okay.
I mean, that
Why
would be
does she
nice.
need our clothes?
I think that
She's
makes
like she was
She
wearing
seemed
it,
when
you
you saw her, she seemed to be fully clothed.
Maybe she
That's
wants
what
to
she was
change up the
wearing.
wardrobe a little bit.
Elizabeth, would you like some new clothes in there? Or is
Elizabeth,
you alright?
you can't wear the same outfit twice.
Boris, where's my son? Where is my son?
Oh yeah, but Boris is fine. We saw him earlier. It's you're
We actually
alright.
have
Well,
him with
you want
us
to
right
return
now.
Boris
We did see him
to
earlier.
his mom?
Boris, he's with you. You're with you. Have my son. And she starts banging on the
No.
door. She
No,
starts
we don't have your
slamming on
son,
the
Elizabeth.
Boris, where's my Boris?
No, Elizabeth, I'm
Corbin,
sorry.
you
It was
made
a
it
mix-up. We don't have Boris.
Boris, and she continues slamming on the door.
All right, guys, help me drag this cage over here in front of the door.
Oh, God. That doesn't feel
definitely
right.
Oh no,
We're-
that's
If
not
Oh.
she
good.
comes out,
I'm gonna step away a little
No,
bit.
it is.
Let me get behind this.
So nothing happens. It actually sounds like the banging stops, and she stops talking. There was may have been a nat 1 roll to try and escape. So the banging seems to have stopped.
Broke her
Oh, she
broke
took
her
herself
hands.
out. Okay, well,
Well,
Right, well,
Guys, I
before
know
we
it's
disturb
fucked
her,
up.
she honestly seemed relatively at peace, so I'm say we just leave it.
she was like disturbingly hungry and kept wanting to mention it to him.
Yeah, well, she only said that after we opened the door. She wasn't complaining when no one was here. Maybe she'll
You
just...
were so gung ho about
return to
shooting a
it.
kid in the face, Morphin, but as soon as a mom started talking about how hungry she's inching creepily, you're like, oh, she's chill.
She's locked in the room. That kid bit me. It's different.
was locked in the room too.
It's true. The kid did fucking attack her.
I get a feeling Elizabeth would have attacked.
But also, yeah, I mean, Mom. Let's listen to Mom here. She seemed like she was very hungry. Would be your characters would be definitely noticing that she was hunger for someone.
One of the cannibals. I don't
No,
know
the-
what to tell you. That's all we run into in
Textbook
this house
cannibal.
is more and more cannibals.
Yeah, there's a lot of cannibals. Not a lot to eat.
no one's eating.
I'm definitely talking about cannibals. Really makes me hungry.
And you attempt
But
to
everything's on the
open.
menu.
You attempt to open this door and it seems locked, but you're able to find a key on the key ring and unlock it, and it clicks open.
Do you want to
Guys,
check
this
out that
thing-
other door in the gas
the other
chamber?
Yeah.
Gas
Oh, I don't like that name.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so the players.
I'll be less incentivized to go in.
the party heads back towards the gas chamber as they approach. We need someone else. I feel like someone else should have a torch. It is kind of strange. We have like one light source from there.
I feel like a
let it
relior
work.
would
Majority
be.
of the party has light vision, except for me and
Can I
Yeah.
tear off a leg and take it with me as like a turkey leg?
We'll say
Oh
we'll say
my
the leg.
God.
We'll say that leg weighs like.
I'll
since it's
eat
been-
however much, like
Since
just to
it's-
get
I think-
myself full.
Since it's been kind of deteriorating, it's about like a 5-pound leg.
That's
might
enough.
That might be enough. For
What
you.
if I'm cutting it off at like above the thigh bone? Like that's like a lot of meat on like the hamstrings.
That's what I'm saying.
calf,
But it's
feet?
been sitting there for a certain amount of time, and it's deteriorating.
Okay.
It's lost a decent amount of blood that used to run through the leg, and the muscles shriveled up. It seems to be around 5
I'll
pounds.
take a moment. I'll just sit here and eat my fill.
All right, fair enough.
No, well, it's
I'll invite.
I join him.
You all
Yep.
see as the carnivorous hunger takes over Aoa as she tears one of the legs from this from the body on this altar, and she starts ripping into it with her shark's teeth.
Can I eat the other leg?
Sure.
Yeah. We're having a nice cannibal family dinner.
Got a little-
Pull a seat up to the
That
table.
body.
Little cannibal buffet here. Yeah.
You couldn't get anything cleaner. It's been
You can now call me Daddy, and you can be my child now. Congratulations.
And yeah, you guys.
And whoever this blood is.
You guys both partake in as Aurelior rips the other leg from the other side of the body off, almost pulling it off the table, but able to rip the remaining of the leg off and take some bites and chomps out of that. And that is able to
want some pinkies.
That is able to sate your hunger for flesh for now.
I do want to eat some fingies.
Okay, well that's all you. That's on you. If you want to continue eating the body, that's up to you.
Just some fingies, you know. I need some finger food.
Sure, finger food. It's stupid. So yeah, you rip off some fingers, and you can either eat them now or pocket them.
I'll save them for later. That's a good idea. You're smart.
Like
Not your first time
Just doing that for
cannibalizing.
fun.
Now we are bonded over the fact that we're both cannibals.
So you're able to get the keys into this lock, and doesn't seem to. You don't find any key that seems to fit this one here.
Tragic.
And we already watched someone try to break it down.
I mean, he only rolled like an 8 though. We could try again.
You also rolled in at 20.
Yeah, but we thought that it was magical.
Oh, it's true.
Under
It is
the impression it was magical.
slightly magical, at least from how we understand it.
Right.
It
Let's
seems
go
to
check
be
out the
no
last
different.
area we haven't.
Yeah, there's
Well, the last
stairs.
area we haven't
You
seen
mean going down?
is downstairs.
I mean, we might
sorry.
find like a cancellation.
Should we?
Also, I'm sorry, Jake. I'll light a torch so that there's another source of light.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Should we
so
maybe-
you're lighting a torch here. Let me just.
Yeah, it should be short rest.
Should we maybe short rest here before we go down? This seems like actual safe area. To do a
Yeah, that's
short
actually
rest.
a really good idea. Yeah.
You wake
Alright,
up in the
so-
night to Elizabeth with broken ass.
So Mom lights up another torch, and it gives your party a little more visibility in the halls of this crypt.
Were we okay to do that, Schnitz?
Sorry, what were you asking?
Can we do a short rest here before we proceed down?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if you guys want to head back to here, I'll move you over. If you guys want to head back to the room here, you guys can. It seems to be pretty safe. You have the carpets you can kind of rest on. I mean, you can close the hidden door. Her door is locked, and that seemed to keep her at bay for as long as.
And a short rest is only an hour, you know.
Oh, short rest is only an hour. I see.
Right.
Okay.
So if you guys want to take a short rest, that would be totally fine to kind of regain your strength and get
I'll
your
regain
wits
my
about
spell
you.
slots at the very least.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do I heal off of a short rest or no?
You may. You can roll
Okay.
hit dice 3
3
times. You're in level 3.
Okay. How many started dice? Do what?
You can do it 3 times
So-
since we're level 3.
Yeah.
But-
yeah.
When you hit the short rest button on your sheet, it'll give
Yeah.
you the option to roll and hit dice,
I see.
and it keeps track of how many hit dice you've spent.
Okay.
Can you roll any number?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you do it one at a time too. So
We're getting health back. Let's go.
Nice.
and I'll reset up my false life as well after the spell,
All right.
after the short rest.
Right, we're up.
Understood.
We are
Gotta
up.
sponge up that damage, you know.
Is false life a cantrip or is that a spell?
So with my warlock invocation, it's usually a level 1 spell, but I can cast it any number of times without expending resources.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So
And then-
normally you
you
have
go.
to like roll for it, but I can just keep on casting it until I roll max.
Interesting.
And then, do I get my hit dice back after a long rest? Or am I
Yes.
just... Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. And then I just click rest for the short rest?
Yep.
Alright, sweet, okay.
I like that. Like the short rest is just like a little meal, and then the long rest is like a little camping.
Yeah, actually
Yeah.
sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, and after your meal, feasting on the body parts of that poor altar sacrifice, you would definitely be time for a short rest for sure.
During a short rest, are you okay with me preparing any spells, or are we saying it's not long enough?
Let me look that up for you.
Yeah, I also looked it up, and for wizards it should technically take less time than other people, and because I got the book, I figured possibly could add a spell from that. Like, not multiple, probably just one for the time we've got, you know?
Yeah, I don't really play spellcasters enough to give you a solid answer on that. I know you're not naturally really regaining any sort of
Yeah, I don't
know.
regain spell slots or anything, but during short rests, because it's like, yeah, wizards can also prepare new spells usually within a short rest, but unlike other spellcasters who have to take a long rest to, you know, do that. But I think it can be up to you, because you're DM, so.
The general rule for wizards is if they're learning a new spell, it takes 8 hours, like if they're learning from a spell book. And if they're switching out spells in their spell book that they already have and have learned, they can do during a short rest at will. That's my understanding.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we'll leave it then.
Alrighty. And so yeah, you guys have taken your short rest, and you are free to travel to the staircase if that's where you want to head next.
So you can only change your list of spells after a long rest, it says.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, I looked it up.
Okay.
All right.
Well, back to the staircase we go.
Here, hold on.
Just drag
let
us
me-
back.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just. So you guys travel. You guys travel back to this area here, and
We just hit the arrow.
Yep, and you guys can just walk down the staircase.
Okay,
Don't
before we
forget
go in, let me. Oh,
You go ahead. We were just getting the
Here,
map.
and then I'll do, sorry, let me do the crypt, let me get Stoker in there. Alright, and then we will activate it. Perfect. Alright, so.
For later.
Yes.
Oh, we're paused. Okay.
So, upon entering through here, the stone steps leading down are very, very cold. A mist slowly rises from the floor as a torch flickers, creating shadows on the stone walls. Shadows play tricks on your mind, conjuring dark thoughts of shadowy figures as you descend.
Alright, Aurelior, I'm gonna. If you let me get up close to you, I'll tap your temple and give you the Vigilant Blessing so that you have advantage on the next initiative roll that you have to take.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm blind. Someone with a torch go first.
And as you enter into this area here, the cold of death fills your soul as you stand in a hall with 2 rows of columns reaching up into the darkness. The coldness emanates from the cloaked statues on the north and east walls. The statues stand behind iron bars, and dark blue glow envelops them. A coffin sits on the floor in the southwest corner. The lid ajar. To the south lie 2 iron gates.
Yeah, I investigate one of those.
And you hear
Oh.
a faint you hear a faint crying coming from the southwest gate. The crying that sounds of a female.
Yeah, we've all played Left 4 Dead here, right? We're not getting close to that.
Can I
Give me. It's a wish. Let me just double check here if there's anything noteworthy.
If we get close to any sort of combat, guys, just let me bless everyone first. We can bless up before, and that'll help.
Okay, so also just a note on these statues as you're walking past and taking a look at them. 2 are holding long swords, 2 of them are holding reaping scythes, and 2 are holding their hands together in prayer.
Can I do a history check on the statues?
Yes, you can make a history check here.
Cool.
I'll help you to give you advantage, if I may.
Oh, sick. I will. Yeah, can we do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
Okay, well, that's... Yeah, 14's the max for mine, because I'm proficient in history.
Oh, sorry, because you were...
14, because I'm proficient.
Okay. You don't seem to... These are actually creatures you've never seen before. They just seem to be these strange skeletal figures that have no resemblance to anything you've seen in your travels.
All right. Are the weapons they're holding
these
real,
are.
or are they like engravings?
I mean, they're behind bars, aren't they?
So yeah, they are tucked behind these bars.
I was looking at the statues.
Right. The statues are behind the bars here. Right. Yeah. So they're tucked behind iron bars as well. And someone make an intelligence check.
Not me.
Or sorry, an investigation. Sorry.
I'll give guidance to whoever's doing it and help.
Alright. I'll do it. That's a 19.
Oh yeah.
Oh, huge. Yeah, you're able to tell. You're just able to tell that there's no way you could open these iron bars. There's no like handles, or it doesn't seem like they're what's the word, portcullises. It seems that they're just wrought iron bars that are cemented into the archways.
If I had failed that roll, would I have assumed I could have opened it somehow?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well, let's check out these, I guess, pathways. There's 2.
Which one can we hear the crying coming from, or can we not really tell?
So Aowa and Aurelior are very, very vividly now are hearing, more loudly now are hearing the crying coming from the southwest corridor.
Right, well, to be honest with you, I would say we go to the crying one last.
Yeah, we could save that for safe. Yeah. Agreed. And this door's unlocked.
Fantastic.
And as you step into the southeast corridor, you start to hear a trembling coming from behind you, as one of the stone reapers that you saw behind the bars suddenly awakens in aghast. A dark soul materializes and comes through the bars. And I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Shit.
Oh.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh, not an under 5 roll for me? That is a surprise on initiative.
Remember, Aurelior, you've got advantage.
Yeah.
Dark soul. Damn. That's brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah, it is just a one single dark soul.
No, and then
But a group of them would be dark souls.
Oh.
Whoa, like
Whoa.
the game series.
a game. I'll do this at the thing.
I have no clue where it is because I'm in the corridor. Oh no.
Yeah, I also have no clue where it's coming from.
Is it? Wait. Is it there or is it here?
Well,
in the
I
corner,
guess,
yeah.
It's in the corner over here. Okay.
Yeah.
I
We all
see.
poke our
okay.
head down.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like, you and what army,
We love
buddy?
metagaming.
All right, so that will be.
Wait.
Let me get some.
I mean, like, bam and bam. Oh, that's only a 25-foot move. I can make that.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's free.
See if there's something we can do here.
In more of the Dark Soul.
I see the little like light
What the?
coming off.
Oops, ignore that sound. If anyone heard that.
I didn't hear it.
Okay. Damn, yeah, I just don't have any. I don't have any combat music. I'm gonna have to upload my own custom combat music for you guys to hear, but I will be playing it for stream. Just some.
Play some Dark Souls boss music.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
While we're fighting the Dark Souls.
Play. What was it? Who was it? I don't know. I can't even think of the name of the boss. The one.
All right. So you have seen. You
Artorias?
guys have witnessed.
Yeah, that's
this,
literally the one I was thinking of.
You guys have witnessed this statue come to life. It materialized, and it is now coming for you. Rangiel, it is your turn first.
Okay. So I'll move here. It's 25-foot move, and then
What's his dick, Miguel?
Huh?
What's his dick?
I don't know. I'm distracted.
All right. Just roll
Alright.
for attack here.
23 hit.
23 does hit.
Okay. And then a 6.
All right. With a 6, you see it kind of push back from your strike, but it seems almost unfazed.
Alright, and then bonus action arm strike, unarmed strike again. Ooh, that's tragic. 16 hit.
16 does hit.
Alright. 8.
All right, and with 8 more damage from another blow to it, it definitely you seem to have done a decent amount of damage to this thing as it comes as it's slowly moving towards you.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's slowly moving towards me. It's like right in my face right now.
Right, but there's like kind of a 5-foot gap between you guys, anyway. So it's like,
like a 5-foot gap.
it's pressing towards you, and then is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's
All
it.
right, so that'll be Rangiel. Now to Morven.
Sick.
I'm gonna get my fucking shit blasted by an arcane missile.
Here. 15 feet. And, crossbow. 2
Oh,
hits.
okay. Just
I
get
mean,
hit
it is
though.
her last spell slot.
That is... Yeah, right? You really want me blasting one guy? I missed, by the way.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
I haven't hit a single crossbow shot yet.
You might hit
Promise it'll
me.
get good later. Hey, I mean, it's technically we're in the dungeon and I'm proficient. That's a 10 all up.
Okay, so that's you hit for a 10.
Yep.
You see the bolt as it passes through the spectre. It is able to kind of dematerialize as you shoot at it, and then it rematerializes and continues the assault towards Rangiel.
I tried. All right, my turn's over.
All right, so that is Morven. Down to Aurelior. You're next.
I attack with my
With Boris.
with Boris, yeah.
All right, roll to attack.
All right, an 18 will hit, so you can roll for damage. What is your bonus again?
+4.
Okay, so that is
15.
15. Sorry, I forgot what the roll was for a second. 15 damage towards the soul, and that is a significant. You see it like fall back towards the wall as it's kind of struggling to get back up, but it seems to still be intact. But then we will move to Mom here for the next turn.
Mom will toll that dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
How wise can it be? It's already dead.
Couldn't be that one.
Can't be that wise, can it?
Cannibals seem to have
Actually, so he fails. He fails.
So
the
did the
save.
rats.
Woo! All right. In that case, it's gonna be /R 1d12 because he's been injured.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. 11 points of necrotic damage.
Huge. And that is so you toss the spell towards it, and how would you finish it off with this spell here?
I would have as the stars kind of crackle in their little bursts, it would like dissipate a piece of the ghost every time until it was nothingness.
Taking like chunks of the ghost off of it as his spell starts to implode and explode, and you're on top of it, and he dissipates into nothingness. But suddenly, as soon as you kill that one, you realize that another one of these dark souls has awoken, and he starts to enter into this chamber as well.
Plus, we're gonna have to fight them all one by one.
Guys, let's leave.
And so it is now.
Oh shit.
After Mom's turn, it'll be now Aoa's turn.
Oh. I will Eldritch Blast the new enemy.
All right. Roll for that.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit, yes.
Right, thank you for that +1 night guy. 10 damage.
Nice, 10 damage. All right.
Nice.
As soon as he manifests up out from the statue that he was sitting in, you're able to catch him out of the corner eye. You blast him with the Eldritch Blast, and
I make little finger guns.
kind of it takes you back a little bit, and you deal a significant blow to this one as he takes damage. And is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't want to use any more resources right now.
All right. And then it will be back to Rangil.
I'll come right back here, I guess, and then I'll unarmed strike.
Hey, what's up, Maruch?
Oh, it was a 23 hit. I think a 23 hits.
I'm going to assume
23.
so since my 14 hit.
Yeah, 23 definitely.
Yeah,
hits.
yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure. 7 damage.
All right, you land another blow into this dark soul, and he'll take the 7 damage.
And then I'll bonus action unarmed strike again.
Ooh, damn, dude! Rangil's rolling like crazy. All right, that's a crit. Roll for crit damage.
All right. That's 10 damage.
Huge. All right. And with a massive blow straight into his head, you're able to knock him aside, just ever so slightly. He's caught very much off balance by that immense hit, and it will be. Do you want to move or anything, or?
Can I move without being?
I'd say
So
with
like a
that.
counter?
I'd say with that huge bludgeoning crit that you just dealt to him, you can. He's a little dazed. You could move if you.
Okay. So I've got 20 left. I'll move kind of like behind the pillar,
Sure.
like
Alright.
away, and
And,
I'll be done there.
But yeah, next will be the Dark Soul's turn as he moves to the closest target, which will be Rangil, and he will attack with his
Oh, I see. Okay, he will hit you with a soul drain. Chill.
That doesn't sound good.
No, not at all.
Yes.
You said roll?
No, I'm rolling.
Oh, you're
just
rolling.
let me see what I'm doing here. Okay. Yeah, he will hit blast a soul drain into Rangiel, which will also be hitting Aurelior here as well. And he will roll to attack, and does an 8 hit.
No.
All right. Now that won't hit either of you, and believe. Okay, and that doesn't do anything. Let's get rid of that here. All right, and that is his turn, and it'll be back to Morven.
Bringing out the crossbow again.
Alrighty.
That
Get him. These guys are
is-
nerds.
Oh,
Very nerdy. These guys are very nerdy.
that's a 16 to hit. All up.
16 to hit. That will hit him. Roll for damage.
Oh, the first time I've ever hit a crossbow. And that is 7.
Nice. 7 damage. All right. With that crossbow, it pierces straight through him, through his chest, and he's slowly, kind of, almost falls to the floor, but is kind of still hovering there in the air, after you take the shot. And that'll be to Aurelior next. Unless you want to do something else, Morven here. Unless you want to do something else, Morven.
No, we're good to move on.
All right, we'll do Aurelior. It is your turn.
Alright, I attack him with my
All right, with your club, your frozen club.
with my club, yeah.
Ooh,
It's your Boris.
Oh,
big crit one.
Does Boris break? Not Boris.
Boris break.
Boris shatters in half.
His little
Really
child
affected
body
by
couldn't
that
keep
one.
up.
No, I won't say it breaks completely, but it seems to have fractured your club. When he steps out of the way, you smash it into the solid ground beneath you, and it seems to have very much damaged the club. And another miss like that might completely shatter it.
Been funny if Boris's head popped off.
Yeah, that kid is fucked, man.
But that is after that. Unless you want to rage here, Aurelior, for your bonus action.
Not yet, no, I won't rage. I die and
I would suggest raging here, but it's up to
Oh.
it really is up to you. But you have 3 or 4 charges of rage. You can use it pretty frivolously.
I
And
think
it lasts-
he only
and
has 2 or 3, but
I only have 2 charges. Give me a
Okay.
minute.
yeah. We're only level 3, Smith.
That's true. I forget you get more as you. All right. All right. If you don't. All right. So if you're passing turn, we'll go to Mom next then.
When you ever
I
do
was
decide
gonna-
to rage, I definitely rage before you attack.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. True.
Agreed, yeah. Because it extends the duration.
So yeah, for new players,
Uh,
you don't have to do a bonus action after an action. You can use it before. You can use it. You just have an action, a bonus action, and movement at any time during your.
And you can break it up in any way.
Yeah,
Like, did you know you can move, like, part of your movement, do an action or bonus action, move a little bit, do the other action?
I think there's like a rule about that, if I'm not mistaken. About like attacking and I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
you know, there might be, like, a situation where it comes up, but
I think there's a way that if you split it up, it doesn't work. But yeah, for the most part, you can choose in which order you want to do those things. But yeah, so it is back to Mom. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's all good. Mom is gonna toll the dead on the new ghost, and he needs to make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Alrighty, that will be a normal Wisdom saving throw. He does not save.
It'll be a D12 because he took that hit earlier.
Alright, and any amount of damage will blast him into fragments yet again, like the ghost before him.
Yes.
And he is now dissipated out of reality. But again, after defeating this one, yet another dark soul steps forward from his cage, releasing himself from the statue, and he comes to join.
I hate to be a broken record here, but like leaving is totally an option.
Well, they're drifting through their bars. I'm pretty sure they could follow us if we went down a hallway.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Ooh.
We just start spawn camping them. Just go in front of the cage and start stabbing as they appear.
All right, so and it is Aowa's turn next, unless you want to move, Mom, or ready anything.
Mom will come out and let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, come out. 5, 10, 15, 20. Stop right by this pillar here.
Alrighty, and then it is Aowa's turn next.
I'm gonna continue blasting these new guys as they come out.
Sure.
Anyway,
Fair
get
enough.
blasted.
Got the finger guns out. Does a 12 hit?
12. That's right. And with that bonus, you're just able to hit him with that Eldritch Blast.
Damn, that +1 coming in. Clutch.
Yeah.
And another 10 damage. I'm rolling
Another
max
huge,
damage.
another
Oh!
maximum damage Eldritch blast, and you are able to send him flying backwards as he picks himself back up and regains, starts heading towards the nearest victim yet again. But yeah, it's a solid Eldritch Blast on him. Do you want to do anything else with your turn here?
No, I think we're doing pretty well, so.
Alright, we'll pass on. And so the next one in the rotation will be the Dark Soul. So he will... he sees, after being Eldritch Blasted pretty heavily by this Simic hybrid, he rushes towards it and tries to attack. So he is going to roll... so this is one with a scythe, and he's going to try and attack with the scythe he's wielding. And it does an 18 hit.
100%.
All right, and with an 18, he will swing. Shit. Dealing 5 damage to you.
Ooh.
Doesn't even eat all my temp HP.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Shoot,
You.
I missed two. I missed 2 Fallout. But yeah, you guy, person. But yeah, he deals.
Thanks, guy.
Deals the 5
Thanks,
damage, and
dude.
then he will. That'll be his turn. So it'll be back to Rangil.
Alright. Rengi will walk up and then unarmed strike. Oof. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit, and roll for damage.
Thank you, +1.
Yep.
Damn, 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. You're able to kind of pummel him with a strike to his side as he's facing Aowa here, and you can go for another.
And then yeah, we'll go for another.
Cool.
Praying it's okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, almost a
26
crit.
hits, I think.
Very much hits.
All right, and then okay, so 7 damage for that.
All right, and a 7 damage. Another blow to him seems to have affected him pretty heavily. But then with that, we'll go to
Yep.
Morven.
Another crossbow in here. That's just not gonna hit even if I add 5 bonuses onto it, so moving swiftly onto someone else.
All right. She launches a bolt straight at the ghost, and it seems to just end up in the column directly behind him, and hitting the wall. And then Aurelior, it is back to you.
Okay, I attack him with the rapier.
All right. And
19.
19. Okay. So roll for damage.
5.
So 5 damage, and then also, you notice the radiant damage emit from the rapier as you strike this this ghoul, and it does an extra 1 damage, so you deal 6 in total. And you see that he kind of gets shocked as his hands kind of go up into the air as you strike him from behind here, and as he settles back into the attack position though. And he'll take 6 damage, and then, is that your turn, Aurelior?
Yeah, I end.
Alright, so then we're to Mom next.
Alright, Mom's gonna scooch up just a little bit, because, okay, now I can see. Mom, I told the dead. I mean, it's working. You know, don't, wisdom saving throw.
It is working. Alright, so he will try and save that. He does not.
Alright. 3.
Hey, damage is damage.
Kind of as the shatter of the magic happens above him, he kind of cowers away from it as it seems to do a decent amount of damage to him, and he's kind of flickering in and out of existence here as he still has his gaze set on Aoa in front of him.
Alright, Mom will move closer before she ends her turn, just so that Rangil gets advantage on the next attack.
Okay.
And my turn.
Alrighty. And that'll be to Aoa next.
Man, he made a full go around. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right.
Point blank this time.
Let's see it. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, it rubs hands together maniacally.
No!
Oh yeah. So you try. Directly in front of you, point blank. You can't see exactly what's behind him. It's kind of as he's about to attack. You kind of stutter with your Eldritch Blast, and you try to fire it, but it fires past him and it hits Aurelior. So roll for
You want
damage.
me to roll damage?
Yep. Roll for damage.
Oh boy.
Bam!
Oh.
I'm rolling high on damage.
That is 9 damage from an Eldritch Blast slamming into the Dragonborn Aurelior.
Woo.
Yeah, I definitely got him. I got him real good that time.
Yeah, you got him.
That's fucked.
Sorry.
So is that your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, I feel like I shot him. I heard a nice whack. It's a little weird that the ghost made like a thwack noise.
The ghost turns to Aurelior and he like points his thumb to the side. He's like, "Get a load of this guy." All right, so that is Aoa's turn, and the Dark Soul will go next. He will. Now he is going to cast. In one final effort, as you have all sort of entered into his realm, into his domain. You seem to have. Let me see here. How do I get this?
Oh man, he's gonna use domain expansion.
Ooh.
I didn't know we were playing
seem to
Jujutsu Kaisen.
You seem to have all become into
Kaisen.
range of his soul drain. So
Yeah,
he is
that's
going.
you guys.
He is going to take a shot with it.
Does it say
And,
projectile? Or no?
Who has an AC of 12 or less?
That's me, Aowa.
I
What is
have
your AC?
11.
What is your AC, Aowa?
11.
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, it will hit both Aoa and Aurelior as Rangil and Mom are able to kind of sidestep out of the way. But that will be that will be 3 psychic damage to both of you.
Haha, he just finished off my temporary HP.
All right. Well, that was his attack, and that will be so. Now, we finally have gotten through a whole round where he hasn't been killed, and yet another Dark Soul will emerge from his resting place and step forward. And join his ally in battle here. And wow, that is incredible because now it will switch right back to his ally's turn. He will charge towards the nearest assailant that he's seeing, and he sees these animals that are stepping into the lair of his master, the lair of the Count, and he goes to attack Mom. And he will, you guys have kind of given these guys the perfect opportunity to drop another soul drain on top of the party here.
Does the soul drain count as a projectile, like a missile or a projectile or anything like that?
No, it's not a projectile. It's instantaneous, as it even says on the thing. Yeah, it's just an instantaneous thing. A spell that he kind of conjures.
It's kind of like a burst of energy, I'd assume.
I see. Okay.
And so he will shoot that now. Who I believe this hits all of you. So
what is it?
It is a 20.
Okay.
So that will be 4 damage to everyone in that radius. Including the Dark Soul who it kills. It actually kills its friend. It kills its friend for the greater good, for protecting the master. He kills his.
Two problem we have.
Damn, I actually just took real damage, not temporary HP
I look at the
damage.
giant Dark Soul, I'm like, what on this guy? And I point at his friend that just came in.
All right. Well, that is his turn, and it will go back to Rangil.
Alright. I'm gonna take a stroll on over and I'm gonna unarmed strike him.
Sure thing.
There's a 18 hit.
Yes.
Sweet.
Nice.
16. Or 6. 16 damage. That would have been cool. 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. So you land another mighty monk blow into this Dark Soul, and seems to leave almost, even though his armor that he's wearing is ethereal, it seems to almost leave a dent within it. And
then can I use Flurry of Blows to cast 2 more?
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Here we are.
High level as a monk, you can do 2 actions.
Damn, that's actually so sad.
A 10 will miss for the
On
first
one of
first flurry.
And then the second one is a 20.
And that will land. If you want to roll for damage.
Damage. Let's go. 8.
All right, and big 8 damage, kind of pushing him back towards the column, and he kind of hits his back with it as he comes towards you, yet again. And that will be after Rangil's turn there. We will go back to Morven and her handy crossbow.
Actually. 17. That's 19.
All right, that hits.
To hit.
Oh yeah.
Yippee.
And 7 damage. All right, so finally a crossbow lodges straight into this Dark Soul here, dealing a significant amount of damage. And what is that? All you want to do for your turn?
Safe position where none of them have attacked me, so I'm happy.
Very, very true. So we'll switch to Aurelior. Be your turn next.
I attack with the rapier.
All right.
22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage there.
11.
All right, 11, and as well. Oopsies. You see it emit the light again as you strike this ghast, and it seems to it adds another 3 damage, so it's 14 damage total. Actually, holy shit! Actually, eviscerating. How do you kill him here?
I take the rapier and I stab it straight through his head from below his chin.
So yes, your rapier pierces through his armored helmet, and it goes through the back and out through the front of his helmet as he it almost erupts in a light energy that your rapier filled into him, and he almost explodes, and he is now dead. But again, another dark soul rises from his seat on the.
+1, guys.
Inside the statue.
Alright, Terrence, we're
better
gonna
not roll.
Isn't even.
Better not roll another like high 20. Okay. Oh, this is still pretty bad, but oh well.
Well, that will be his initiative, and then we'll go from Aurelior to Mom next.
I'm gonna point at the other 4 corpses of its friend and be like, if you're the 5th car in a car collision, like, it's your fault at that point.
Well, actually, I was about to. It's funny you say that. I was literally about to. The bodies slowly dissipate back into the mist that lies on the floors, within the layer. As this
Looks around a little. Yeah, she's like, that would have made more sense if they were still here. I will get all the dead on this new guy.
Right. All right. So that's the wisdom. Let me get you a wisdom save. Ooh. He very, very easily saves the attack.
Tragic.
That'll be it. Good for Mom.
All right, so that is Mom's turn, and then back to the Dark Soul.
He's gonna run at me.
And he's he has been watching ever so silently as you've assailed his fellow comrades as they were trying to protect the master. And he noticed one in particular was doing so much work in killing off of his friends, and so he will go straight towards the monk who's been attacking all of these Dark Souls, and he will try and swing. This will be one with a long sword, and he's going to try and attack you with that in hand. Can I just do this? No, god damn it. Okay. And a 20 definitely hits.
Damn, that's tragic.
And he will roll. And that is 6 damage to the monk.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But that will be his turn, and we'll go back to Aoa.
Well, I'll do a little shifty shift. And I'll blast. Because I don't want to spend real spells yet.
Fair.
I'm so desperate to not use my last spell slots.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Good. And I've only rolling 9s and 10s for damage.
Yeah, it's like the third 10.
God damn.
Dude, he's
The only
He's loading his dice, bro. He melted him in the oven, bro. He's loading those motherfuckers.
I mean, just look at my dice. They're obviously loaded.
They
just roll bad, too.
Another massive eldritch explosion towards this Dark Soul as he has to recover himself back up from the floor and get back into position.
I'll tell him you're lucky my halberd isn't appearing before me.
And well, that will be next. Will be Rangil.
All right. Well, I'm gonna punch him back.
All right.
Right.
Ooh.
No way.
And a 10 does not hit.
That is actually well. I'm gonna. Here, wait. I'll do another flurry of blows. Go. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, there we go.
Oh, let's go!
Wow.
All right. We're chilling now. Oh, we are not chilling now. 7 damage.
I mean, hey, that's 7 damage.
That was a very gimpy crit.
So yeah, that's a big hit into the side of his face as he tries.
It's a hairline fracture.
As he recovers his into the side of his face, he looks away and then he recovers his gaze and it's set back on you as you try.
We
to
go
hit him.
again. 20. Okay, that 21 hits. Okay. 8.
Nice.
This is a regular hit did more damage than a crit.
Exactly.
It happens. All right, another massive blow into his gut this time as he hunches forward, but then slowly rises. His head rises back to face you yet again.
Bro, this guy's immortal. He just doesn't care. He doesn't
I mean, he's already dead.
Yeah, they're already dead.
I guess so.
You're more fighting his essence than you are the actual being.
I guess you're
Which
right.
will actually should actually come into play later, but alright, so that was your flurry of blows in the first attack, so that is back to Morven.
Every time I hear your name, Osu, I think it's Morbin time. It's so bad. Every single time. It's just...
It's Morbin time, Mrs. Crossbow Shot. Oh no.
That's actually like exactly what Morbin time is. You missed it.
But that does hit, but ironically that does hit. Roll for damage.
That's 5.
All right, so that's a big 5 damage. You see, like you actually,
Missiles right now.
it lodges into his shoulder where he's trying to hold his long sword in hand, but it lodges into his shoulder and he almost loses grip on his sword, and he seems to be
huge.
very, very injured.
Can we make your catchphrase be "It's Morbin time"? Please, for me.
It's so good.
Just give us one good. It's Morven time.
It has to happen.
That's Morven time.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, dude!
Okay, that's my turn so far.
You hear her? She said it's Morven time. All right.
I think Osu deserves bonus XP for that.
We'll give her. That's an
No, I was looking
inspiration.
for
That's a big
really quick.
inspiration die for.
We'll definitely take it.
So if you go to your character sheet and you go up to the top where your level is, the level 3, next to it that little star, you can hover over it and click it. That'll be your inspiration.
Bro, I've
Use
been
that-
growing.
Use that to re-roll at any time. So then that was Morven's shot after Morven time, and it is Aurelior's turn.
Alright, so I use the Rapier on him again.
All right. So Aurelio gets into position, stabs him with the tries to stab him with the rapier. Roll to attack.
21.
All right, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, Aurelio. Where are you rolling? Are you rolling on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Okay. You got to get that's how Morven is rolling on D&D Beyond, but we still see it in chat. You have to download a extension so we can see those. But yeah, that definitely hits. Roll for, because I just love to see a big 21 pop up. It's always exciting.
11.
All right, 11 damage. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
How will you finish this one off? The executioner, Aurelior. It's Morphin time. What's up, Razorblade? Welcome in.
I'll finish this one the same way I did the last one. Stab him through the head.
Okay, so another calculated stab pierced straight through his helmet. And out the other end, and this time his neck tweaks and his arms go to his side as he shakes and trembles until he evaporates into a beam of light from your holy rapier that you found. But that is him. He is dead as well. But as soon as he dies,
Big boss guy.
the final. Well, no. So there's still one more dark
There's another
soul.
one.
A dark soul erupts. Let me see here. Another dark soul comes out from the statue. He appears from behind the bars and he materializes outside of them as he will join the fray.
Yo,
And
I
that
might need
will
a short
be-
rest after this one.
Ooh, and that will be his initiative. All right, and then after Aurelior, we'll be back to Mom.
Alright. Mom's gonna go 5.
Damn.
15, 20. And then swing with you, or you know what? Mom's gonna ready an action. Hold her greatsword swing. For when somebody flanks the other side of this Dark Soul, so that she can swing it with advantage. She's gonna hold off until then.
So sorry, one more time. You want to hold it until what happens?
Until one of
somebody's
my
flanked it.
party members flanks it. Yeah. When somebody shows up right here, that'll be the trigger for Mom to do her action and attack.
Okay. All right. So we'll save a reaction for when she has a better opportunity. And then, well, okay, so that'll be Mom's turn, and we'll move to Aowa is next.
Are we genuinely thinking about taking a short rest after this fight?
I mean, I
Yeah.
would need a short rest because I'm almost out of key.
Okay. I am down for that, then I'll actually use a real spell.
Does she cover your key?
Huh?
So-
yeah, you get key back on short rest.
I will cast... Moving here for a very specific reason, I'm going to be casting a Thunder Wave.
Okay.
So I don't... Oh, just so I don't hit anybody in the group. I will need a Constitution save.
Okie dokie. We'll do a con save for the Dark Soul here.
Ooh, I'm just
And
outside.
How
as
do you feel about to use
I
that
moved in a very
for
specific
5
way to not get
minutes?
you.
It's actually crazy.
A Brooklyn voice.
Yeah, we
And
was-
so as I
like,
cast the spell, I
requested it of you.
bring both my hands above my head in like a big old clap.
All right, so you see the Dark Soul. He tries to get his step footing. He tries to get his one foot in front of the other. In case if I can do it, man. So the thunder wave hits him. He fails his save.
Okay, so he's going to take full damage,
Oh shit!
and he's also going to be sent flying.
Oh shit!
Only 9 damage, but he's going to go sent flying 10 feet away from me, I think. So he should be like
Well,
smacking
there-
into this wall.
All right, we probably won't do the Brooklyn voice. It's you. We're staying. I'm trying to stay focused here. We'll save it. We'll refund it, weirdo. We'll do it on another stream.
Oh damn, you already refunded it. Damn. Oh,
Nice. Damn, you guys are quick.
yeah.
So how far? Where does he fly? Sorry.
So he goes 10 feet flying this way, should be going this direction, and should smack into the wall.
How far is he? Does it move him?
It should have sent him 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet. Okay, yeah, that is into the wall, and then that is an impact.
If it was a fall, it would be like a d6. So
Yeah, we'll
if you
just
wanted
do,
to add that
yeah,
to it.
we'll just do d6. Okay, and that is an extra 2 damage
Oh yeah.
to the ghost. So a huge thunderous clap from Aowa, and her massive hand standing at 6'9", her enormous palms smacked together with an magical
Dude,
aura
right?
of thunder. I know. The picture throws me off. I'm sorry. His
Sorry.
massive hands smack together, and no, thank you for correcting me. And he flies into the wall, and he crushes into the wall, and he kind of shambles down almost onto the floor, but then he slowly starts to rise up to head height again as he looks now towards Mom to his left.
You're the sixth
Also,
car
that
in
spell was one of the loud ones as well.
It's all the same. But that is Aowa, and we will head. It'll be the Dark Soul's turn after he takes. Did he take the? Okay, let me put the additional 2 damage. Forgot to add that. There we go. He will turn his gaze towards Mom, the cleric above him, to the north of him, and let me see what he's using. So this will be another one of the longsword Dark Souls, and he's going to try and swing his 2-handed longsword onto our poor Mom here.
No.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
All right, so he misses, and that is his attack, and we'll move to Rangil next.
All right.
Mom really threw him off that attack.
I'll move behind the ghost here, and I'll do an unarmed strike.
Perfect.
Would that-
That'll set my
Yeah, that-
as well.
That wouldn't be for an advantage for me, right? Or would it?
Should.
Should be for advantage.
Yeah, so it would be at advantage.
Flanking.
Yeah. Okay. What a 21 hit.
21 definitely hits.
Alright, sweet. 8.
Another huge 8 damage. Another mighty blow from the monk's fist, from his palm even. He palm slams into this dark soul, and it is another dent laid into his armor, into his ethereal armor. But that will be your first attack.
Do we have like is he looking like how's he looking? Is he like dazed? Like is he looking weak, or is he still like still rather strong? When it comes to at least posture.
So sorry. Oh man. It looks like he's from the thunder wave blasting him back, taking damage from that, and then slamming into the wall. And you landing a pretty big blow on him here. It looks like he's been pretty damaged.
Mom still got her sword swing on him too.
You do have that. Okay. I'll do my bonus unarmed strike. For another advantage, right? Since flanking or not flanking?
You're still flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Okay. I didn't know if you would like turn. Oh shit. 15 hit.
15 does hit. Or
Sweet.
16 technically.
Yeah, 16. 7 damage.
All right, another 7 damage impacts him. He's definitely starting to dissipate, like you've seen the fellow ghosts do before him, and you can tell he's very much on the edge of his existence here.
We're getting there. Right, but yeah, that's it for Rangil. Damn.
I'm gonna swing her greatsword at the dark soul with a 14, or I guess 15 versus AC.
All right, that is 15. That definitely hits.
Then it'll be damage +2 plus bonus. I think it's +4. Let me just double check. I haven't gotten to do this yet. No, it's just +2. Okay, normal. Alright, it'll be 5 total damage.
5 total. All right, so your sword comes, smashing down onto his shoulder, and it doesn't seem to be enough to kill him, but he seems to be on the very brink of life.
I think it's Morphin time.
It is, and it is indeed Morven time as we move to Morven's turn.
Can I shoot him from where I'm standing, or is the pillar in the way?
You could just do a small movement.
Because I can just move.
Yeah, to the
here.
north.
It's
Yeah,
like
no.
10 feet. I checked it before.
Yeah, now you can see him.
Yeah,
Definitely.
all good. Let's see if this hits with the crossbow. Oh, it does. That's 17.
All right, that definitely hits. And roll
All
for
this
damage.
practice has been helping.
Yeah, no
Really?
kidding.
That's 4 whole damage, you guys.
And it seems that
where's
this
that one?
crossbow bolt will be the last this ghost ever feels. How do you shoot it into him here?
She shoots it, and for like her fucking hand slip, she thinks she's just missing. She's like, oh fuck, and turns around, just like straight between the eyes.
She's like, sorry guys, I missed. I'm sorry, I keep missing. And he's like dead, and he dies. The ghost is defeated, and he as well will disappear back into the ethereal realm. All right,
Wahoo.
that is. Let me get the music here. All right. And now, it seems that the dust has settled. It seems you have defeated all 6 of these defenders of this lair. And you are free again to move as you wish.
We're free.
Did people want to do that short rest, or
I mean, that was part of the reason I used a spell slot.
Yeah, I'd be down for that short rest.
You don't have to talk me into it. I'm the one who has to talk you guys into it. It comes with my class.
Yeah, that's it.
So we'll take a short rest.
All right, sure. You pull out some rations. You probably would head upstairs to that same, like to somewhere a little more safe, and take out some rations, eat, regain your strength, take a little nap. Some of you nap. Does anyone specifically want to nap?
With only an hour, I don't think we really need to.
All right.
If I was given 4 hours, I could.
He's trying
I'm
to
gonna
trick
take a
us into
baby nap.
sleeping. Something bad's gonna happen.
It's nothing bad, but would be a. Anyways, all right. So you guys just kind of regain your strength, get some hit dice back, and we'll say.
I will reset up my false life.
We'll say where is.
Damn.
So that's all 5 of you. Oh, whoops. So you guys will come back after a short rest. You guys will emerge from the from down the stairs again, and you are free to keep exploring this level after you've done all your hit dice stuff.
Did
Guys, imagine
anything?
if short rest refreshed all of these guys.
Dude,
Has anything changed since we've been down here?
No, it's just you see
Okay.
like some marks from the engagement you guys just had, but you feel a sense of
crying person.
you feel a sense of calm coming from the statues now.
Because they're good and dead.
We all gathered
Well,
around this
let's
door. I
explore
thought
this
we were choosing not to go down this one first.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right.
And
Running more. No, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I
Also,
agree.
someone roll an insight check. Or you guys can all roll insight checks if you wish.
I'll roll an insight check.
I've got a fat
Alright.
+0 on my
Oh,
insight, so I don't.
Oh, it could have been so good. 15.
I got a mammoth +1.
Rangel's able to determine from the
Holy.
cries. We'll say Rangil, Aurelior, and Mom are able to kind of pick up from the crying that it doesn't seem treacherous at all. It seems like a girl is very much in trouble.
Oh fuck! I definitely think we should go down the other door now. Yeah. Guys, no, this it doesn't sound like a witch. It sounds like. It
I
sounds
mean,
like
Ayo was just judging you guys for it. You're the one who said no, make her wait.
No,
And
let's go.
as the cold iron gate is unlocked, you hear a faint cry echoing from the darkness still. As you round the corner, you see, as you, if you want to keep, moving forward here. As you round
Big
the
dragon dog.
corner, you see rows of cells flanking the walls. At the far end, you see a lone torch flickering in the dark.
Oh, hey, look at that. There's a torch at the end.
Guys, look, yeah, there's a torch.
Maybe we can steal the torch.
So as one of you, as Aurelior steps past this first cell on your guys' west, it seems that the cell is empty except for a broken bed frame that lies within, which seems to be hiding a set of bones that was crushed underneath the bed. Sorry. And to
Very
the
cool.
east here, as Aoa passes to the this cell on the east. Shoot, why is it not? There we go. You see a skeleton sitting in the corner with a ball and chain connected to its ankle of this cell.
Yikes.
Again to the west, you see a set of iron manacles are bolted to the wall, and a large web is lying in the corner. And as Aurelio, that's the one on the west there that you just passed. And then again to the east on this side, you see the cell is empty, save for a broken wooden bread frame again.
Ooh, there's a dead guy in there.
Help! Help me! You hear a cry echoing. Is that someone here to save? Why am I not able to?
Oh, what's up?
And you
Well,
see.
wait, why can't I see through this wall? Oh, because that's a door?
Yeah, I could see that too.
Wait, where? Oh, sorry.
Right
Yeah,
here.
We can
navigate
see
Navigators.
us.
here
Like-
into this. We can see
Yeah.
into this area here.
Huh. Well, let's
Maybe
just
we said
ignore.
Fog of War?
Yeah.
Yes, I got a feeling about this room.
Because I remember you did that before and it.
Guys, I think we should go over here to the east.
Good feeling about that one.
All right, and then from within the cell, you see the girl you hear that you were hearing the cries from. A young girl is chained to the wall, and she's crying softly. Hello, my name is Willa. I'm from the village of Barovia. Please help me.
Oh. God, Willa, what happened? How'd you end up here? Do we have?
She kind of scratches her head.
Are you a thief or something?
I took a job as a servant for Count Lugosi's family, but I don't remember what happened after I arrived. I just woke up here in this dungeon.
Oh, maybe
I
I'll change
roll
my
an
mind.
insight
Maybe
check?
Kalikoshi is a bit of a creep.
You obviously did something wrong to get put in here.
Yeah.
Wow,
Aowa-
Aowa the
What
victim
are you,
blamer
little
over here,
thing?
dude.
I'm totally gaslighting her.
Good God. Who would have thought? A victim blamer among our ranks.
Hey,
Kill
Awa,
him.
Awa.
Start him.
Kill him. So who's rolling an insight
Are you
check?
hungry?
Mom roll insight? Or was that before?
Yeah. Nah, I was hoping I could roll an insight check on the girl.
Yeah, sure. You can roll another insight check here.
Is she a real girl?
Is she a real-
That's insane.
Ooh, and you rolled it with
Like
the
Stoker.
with the guidance there.
Guidance.
Very cool. So with a 15, you're able to very easily tell that this girl is kind of out of her mind. She's freaking out. She's sweating. There's visible beads of sweat, like pouring, kind of tinkering down her dirty, mucked face. And it seems that she's been in here for a long time, telling from the soiled garments in the corner of the cell, and the way that the way that you kind of saw her as you walked up. She was kind of cuddled up into the corner. She seems to be very afraid.
It might be best if we actually rescue this one after we finish clearing out all the horrors.
Well, we
I
could
mean,
at
we've
least try
already
to.
cleared them out along the way. If she knows the way to the exit, then she could leave herself.
Well,
Yeah.
we left that one monster in a cage. If he broke out
Oh,
and
actually,
killed her.
sorry.
He seemed peaceful enough.
kind of looked over a detail. She's in manacles. Her hands are up above her head as she's attached to the cell. Please, you must help me. Please, I have dreams. I have dreams of the Count each time he bites me, and I wake with these holes on the side of my neck.
All right, it's okay. You're making it weird now. Just we'll help you out. Can we? Can we unlock this?
He's trying to kill me.
All right, okay.
Kind of see why.
Alright, whatever you say.
Here's my nap over here. Come
I see
on.
why. This poor girl. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm
Is
sorry.
the
Nice.
You guys
door
are
locked?
horrible.
Take a
Is the door
block.
to her cell locked?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
is
is
it unlocked?
locked. You could try using.
Girl, do you know where the keys are? We don't. Your door's locked.
She shakes her head. No, I have no idea where he keeps the keys. Please, you must help me.
He probably keeps the
Ring that-
keys on him.
Maybe we should go. Yeah, maybe we
Let's
should
go.
go back.
Let's go
and
kill him
call
for
it later.
you, and then we'll come get his
No,
keys. And
Please, you must release me.
We promise we won't leave you here. We'll come back. I swear.
She starts
don't-
crying.
Oh, Lord.
you know what? I'm gonna cast
No,
prestidigitation,
stop
and I'm gonna clean up her face.
Clean up the tears.
That's
Clean up
like
that
crazy.
face.
she kind of like she kind of twitches as the swirl covers her, and she seems to be very clean now, but is still trapped in these manacles. She's like, what is going on? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Please, just release me from these chains.
Using that on people. You keep freaking everyone out with that spell. Stop using it.
Wait, she's like literally covered in her own filth. Should I have just let her be filthy? Did you want to be filthy,
know what you're doing. You're a stranger
young
who
lady?
said that she deserved to be in a cell.
Did you enjoy being filthy in the cell?
Don't ask her.
It was a minor improvement, correct?
She's like through her tears. She's like, I don't know. Okay, I don't care. I just want to get out of here. Please help me.
Well, you're gonna have to be patient.
Hey,
look me in the eyes.
I'm gonna sleep in a bed.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna kill the count. Then we'll come back. We'll get you out, and you'll be able to sleep in wherever you want.
Please hurry, please.
I mean, the longer we're here talking to you, the longer it's going to take for me to kill this count, and then like get some keys or something.
Stop blaming him.
Coming back. I'll make sure that. Can I see if my key ring already, like the one I have, doesn't work?
Yeah, so you approach the door. You try to fiddle with the lock, but none of the keys on the ring seem to open the dungeon door or the cage door.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. BRB.
Look, we
coming
don't
back
have a way to get you out, but we swear we'll come back. So just
It'll be
don't listen to half of the people here who apparently don't care. And she like gives the biggest side eye to
She like doesn't really even hear you. She just continues sobbing in her chains. I thought I was finally free. I thought I was finally good. I could leave.
No.
Such a selfish little victim. I mean, we're trying our best here.
Look, she's been trapped in there. The fucking count's been biting her or whatever.
And this is also sorry. I forgot to. I guess you guys can kind of see her in there, but this is a little bit of a close-up of the girl inside the cage.
Emma Watson.
Yeah, dude, that's what I thought. That's what I instantly thought was Emma Watson, but no, this is Willow.
Can I whisper something to Awawa?
Willow from the village of Barovia, she said.
Hey, Awawa, when we free her, do you want to eat her?
Oh.
No.
You guys have already sated your cannibalistic hunger.
I mean, I got these fingers already. Like,
Yeah, but this is fresh.
Fresh.
I kind of like it like a little old, you know? It adds some flavor to it, some seasoning. I don't think she looks very appetizing, you know? Like,
oh boy.
Alright, let's go ahead here, guys. Let's go back.
yeah. Let's put this on postpone that conversation for some like worse time.
Druidcraft into her room just like a light flowery smell, so she's got something at least to distract her.
What is that smell? She says.
Can I press the digitation over
Why
it
does
with
everyone in
bacon?
this fucking house hate flowers? The rat boy hated lavender. She's like, what is this?
They're just
I'll give
so
her bacon
used.
smell.
They're so used to this point, to the smell of death and decay. The flowery smell is, it's like a ghost is like about to kill them or some sort. But all right, you guys are traveling up towards the north of the corridor now. Why is I thought Mom had a here? Let me shoot. Oopsies. Let me get Mom.
I'm gonna have a short conversation with Aowa while they're walking. Just be like, we need to just talk briefly about consent, and like, even though sometimes you think that the best thing for them is what you're gonna do, you still need to ask if it's okay to do it to them. It's very easy
I
rule to
got stuck in the
follow.
wall. Can you save me? I don't know how it happens. I'm
yeah, wait,
stuck
what
in
the
the wall.
fuck?
Let me
Right,
So-
how the hell did that happen? All right, so Morven is back.
that,
Yeah.
bro?
I mean,
Alright.
they're smelly and they're offensive, and I have to clean things up. It's fine.
So you guys enter through these gates, and you see what lies in front of you is let me get this image here for you guys. You see before you two large iron doors as you head down the stone stairs that lead towards them.
Huh.
All right. Well,
And is anyone going to try to open the door?
sure.
Just like
Go
push
ahead,
on it.
Master.
I mean, hopefully.
Oh,
All right. So you try to open the door, but it seems that the doors are locked.
Try a key.
And again,
Bandon,
you
why
reach
does the count use so many locks?
again you reach for the key ring, and you try to fiddle with the different each and every one of the keys on the ring, and none of them seem to fit or affect the lock.
Man, I was really overestimating how effective this key ring would be.
Yeah, it seems that they're mostly for other areas.
I'll knock on the door. Housekeeping.
Oh my god.
So Iowa knocks
me, that girl
on
from the
the
cell.
large. It's me, the Serbian girl. I've escaped.
I've escaped and I've turned Irish.
I mean, I actually have a housekeep, like though. Like
You-
I've cleaned this entire place up.
You knock on the large iron doors, and you seem to hear no response.
Rude.
that's just hater mentality.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I cleaned up all of his little statues, his little grave things. We was gonna clean him up,
Can I
and his little
investigate the door
slave
to
girls.
One more time.
Can I investigate the door to determine if there's like an ideal way to open it, whether that's like through a riddle or if it's specifically looking for a key for us to filter in or anything like that?
Yeah, roll for investigation.
Does it look breakable by force?
Yeah, does it look
Can a dragonborn apply enough pressure to just break down the door?
All right.
So yeah,
21.
with a 21, you can tell that there is a locking mechanism on the door. If you had thieves' tools, you could manage your way through the door. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be any signs of anything that would lead through it.
It's really
Other
Yeah,
than
we're definitely
having the
looking
keys.
for-
Can
Looking for a key, or we're looking for thieves' tools.
Let's just try to break
mean,
it down at this point.
I can try to make temporary prestidigitate some thieves' tools, just long enough to try,
Huh.
but
I
I'm
don't
not
think
proficient
that's-
with them. I mean, it's
I
still a
don't
try,
think-
right? Like,
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to try it, okay, you kind of conjure up some thieves' tools, and if one of you wants to try with disadvantage, since no one's proficient with them,
because we'd still add like dex.
I would say
But no
yeah.
proficient
I would
dice.
say maybe
It
even
just-
Rangil should try with his dex.
Oh,
but it's up to
for
you.
my dex, I could do that.
Yeah, you should do it.
It's just a dex roll.
So yeah, so just roll because it would just be his proficiency bonus, right? So he
Well, he wouldn't get his proficiency because he's not proficient with them.
Oh, true.
But I
well,
wouldn't have given him disadvantage for that, but it would give him disadvantage because the tools are kind of temporary.
Oh, right. So, right.
yeah.
The proficiency bonus wouldn't be gotten from not being proficient, but yeah, so now that it's kind of a.
It's just the dex.
Right.
Just
okay.
a dex roll.
Yeah, you should be able to roll that off your sheet.
Oh! Damn.
23.
But, oh, man, but it is disadvantage. You'll have to roll again.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I'm throwing.
Oh no,
I believe in
it's
you,
gonna be a one.
Damn. That's tragic. With the nat 22.
Well-
The other roll was a nat 20.
Yeah.
You should have just rolled
Yeah,
once
just
because you
roll.
rolled.
Okay, well, ignore that double roll you did. Just roll another normal roll because you already rolled a
Okay.
23.
All right.
We'll give it one more chance here.
Okay. We'll stick to 23. Stick to 23.
Oh shit! The nat 20. All right,
That's
you are
tragic.
able. You are able with the with these makeshift tools. To open.
Practically evaporate after you.
Open. Yeah, you're kind of fiddling. You're kind of sweating as you're trying to let the last couple seconds of this conjuration to try and open the door, and click, the large iron doors are unlocked.
Aowa just looks over to you and is like, "That was impressive. I didn't think that would work."
Same. I've never seen that before.
All right, and once
Just that guy.
You earned my respect.
once you all have entered here,
Oh, there's a room in here? I
Just
never
kinda
should have noticed
nod.
this before.
Oh.
once you all have entered in here, well,
It's a
Sorry.
spicy looking boss room.
all right, and we shall.
We found
You
the
have-
secret sex
He
dimension.
summoned 10 cursed cannibals.
You have entered into the Count's dungeon. The large underground chamber has 6 massive pillars that rise from the darkness of the ceiling 50 feet rise into the darkness of the ceiling 50 feet above. 4 of the massive pillars stand at each corner of the chamber, and the last 2 flank a walkway leading out to the center of the room. The narrow walkway rises 10 feet above the floor and surrounds the chamber, and leads out from the south wall to an island with a large stone sarcophagus. Two candelabra flank the sarcophagus, casting a strange light over the chamber. An iron gate surrounds the island that rises 10 feet above. A wooden door sits on the southwest side of the chamber along the walkway. Not iron gate. There's an iron grate that surrounds the island. I misread. That's what you're seeing,
That
kind
makes
of
more
near,
sense.
yeah, near the altar there, the iron grate. But I think we're gonna end right there. I think we're gonna call it. We're just about to hit 6 hours in.
I mean, we get to start with the boss fight next time.
Actually, anyways,
Oh, yeah.
we're just about to hit. Let me see here, for like 5 hours or so.
Hmm.
So we'll call it there. Very fun session, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing. We will pick back up with the fight of Count Lugosi. Very exciting. Very spooky.
I'm gonna blast
Fine,
him.
he's clearly
I'm-
been worked up to be a good guy.
I'm gonna blast that asshole.
You can bet your bottom dollar I am. I'm probably gonna become a bigger asshole than him.
But yeah, that has been our session, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much, Razor, for the new follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you everyone else for lurking or watching, enjoying in your own way. Why is it stopping? What the hell just happened? Oh, there we go. All right, but we're gonna be getting out of here. We're gonna be wrapping up the stream. We'll be back next Monday for another D&D stream. We'll be back on Thursday, so we'll be off for Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we'll be back on Thursday with a birthday celebration stream for Weirdo. It should be very fun. We're gonna do a little art stream, and it'll be a community art stream where anyone can join and do little arts and stuff online. But should be very fun. We'll see you guys next time. We're probably gonna raid out to someone. Let's see here. Let's see who's online even at the moment. We shall raid over to Disco Sloth. Disco Sloth is online. All right, we're probably gonna raid over to Disco Sloth. She's playing some Dead by Daylight. If you guys haven't followed her, please drop her a follow. She's a very fun streamer. She's very cool. We love supporting our fellow small streamers, and she's very funny, very good gamer. She's a huge gamer. Lands the quickest of quick shots. She's awesome. So we're gonna head over there now. Thank you guys for watching again. We'll be back on Thursday. But you guys have a great Tuesday. Have a safe Wednesday. Stay hydrated. Stay well. We're gonna start heading over there right now. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Bye-bye. All right, see you over there. Join me and welcome. Say hello to Disco Sloth. Oh, wait, we need the raid message. We have the raid message here. Awesome. Thank you, Asu. Let me get that all. God damn, why doesn't it let me copy this? All right, there we are. Beautiful. Copy that, and we'll be heading over in just a second here. I think. Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I don't know what happened to the raid. Oh my god, did it restart? Okay, just give me a second here.
The timer for it's still going down.
Wait, but I don't, we're already raiding discos? How do I start it? Oh, right now, okay, goodbye.
Alright, well, good session, Jake. You did well.
That was a good session.
Hell yeah, guys, very
Yeah,
fun.
very well done.
I'm sorry, my character's kind of a freak.